go. And so it begins. The first step of a very long journey. We are not going to use this boost that came with our purchase, level 60 boost. We are going to play from level 1. This is Shanti. She says hi. Alright, let's do it.
You are a soldier of the mighty Horde. A disparate band of...
What just happened?
A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Horde!
Look sharp, recruit! We're almost to the island!
What's up, Red Dead? Yeah, man, starting level 1.
We won't rest until the expedition has been
Starting
found.
level 1, baby. We're nearing the island where the Horde's last expedition was lost. You need to be prepared for what's out there. Warm up on these combat dummies. Show me your
If
strength.
we need to be ready for anything, show me your skill in combat. Fine work. Next week. Rain? Our shaman said the skies would be clear.
I gotta turn AD to, I don't like this turning thing. I think Final Fantasy does that too. I gotta turn this into, Strafe. Where's Strafe? Strafe. Q and E? Nah. There we go.
Welcome to the party.
The Horde leaves no one behind. For the Horde! Throg will spar with you for now. I must speak to the crew about the rain.
What's up, Throg?
I'm here to help.
Thank you, Throg. You seem like a good guy. Lokdog.
Go with honor.
Spar with Grunt Throg.
I'll take my position. Strike first and strike hard. Never run from your foe. Victory or death. Always face your enemy. I concede. Your strength will see our mission through.
You getting Dragonflight Thursday or Friday? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Hey, it says this person... Wait, what? It says this person just earned 100 quests completed. Just earned 50 quests completed. Does that mean they just used like a level boost or some shit? How do they complete 100 quests and 50 quests at the same time? Like while they're standing here in the last 3 seconds. 50 quests and 100 quests. Maybe they used a level boost. Some, I don't know. That's really weird.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
That's really weird.
Stand strong, stand proud. For the Horde! Warlord! This storm will soon overwhelm us!
Soldiers, brace yourselves!
Brace? You want me to brace myself? Okay, let's brace ourselves.
Stay focused on our mission. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Could you imagine that actually happens to people? That is insanity.
Recruit! You survived. We need to regroup at once.
The hell is this? I received a ticket report response. I never just started the game. I never submitted no ticket. No wonder it's not loading. What the hell? Where's your spellbook? Spellbook. Oh shit, I remember this. Damn. Damn. Super cool. Chose mage? No, I'm an enhancement shaman. Shaman. I'm gonna be dual wielding melee like always.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
I've you know, in all games I choose melee, whatever. But I played WoW on a private server once to max level. It was Wrath of the Lich King, which is I guess what Classic is right now, Wrath of the Lich King. And I played a combat rogue to max level, and then I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I never touched it again. Mobile Twitch, oh god. Yeah. That's why sometimes I make my face cam like a quarter of the screen, or not a quarter, but you know, big, so that people who are on mobile can like actually see what's going on and stuff. Or else I'm just like 2 pixels big on a phone. The shore is littered with shipwrecks. This must be where the lost expedition crashed. There's no honor in leaving the fallen behind. Our medical supplies were stolen by murlocs. Oh, God.
Stay sharp, recover our supplies. But don't fight too many murlocs at once. They're dangerous and
You don't have your glasses on too? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Primal Strike. Instant physical weapon strike. Causes 34 physical damage. Oh, it's actually working for me, looting and everything. I heard some people are having a lot of hard times with this game. Like, whenever they go to loot, it doesn't work or whatever. I wonder how long you have until, quests, like, I mean, enemy corpses disappear with all your items. I guess I'll find out soon. This game looks pretty nice. I've only played on Wrath of the Lich King, the private server, so obviously the graphics were not this good. Where is she? Grim Axe.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found. Don't let your guard down. For the Horde!
Time to treat our wounded.
Don't let your guard down.
Open your spellbook and find Flame Shock.
It is too far.
Instant cast, 40 yards. Oh shit, this is damage over time, that's nice. Switch to your PC, hell yeah. What's up, man? What time you wake up today? You about to go to sleep or you just waking up? Oh, they're all down here. There you go.
Quite the storm. Probably hit the first boat, too.
You have a weird voice.
Mark my words, that storm was unnatural.
Wait, why is this guy so much shorter than the character? Oh, trolls must be really tall, I guess. I forgot trolls are really tall in this game. Blood elves are not that tall. Dude, I gotta get some nice armor for her. This armor does not look very flattering. I spent so long making this character. Doesn't even look cute anymore. It looks so much better when I was making it.
My thanks. We'll find the expedition yet.
May have to edit a few things.
Stay focused on our mission.
You're sick? You're sleeping? Oh, okay.
For the Horde!
I hope you're not feeling too bad, man.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us. You three, search for more survivors. Recruit,
Head towards your
you
objective.
and I will push forward.
Okay, makes sense. Okay. You following me? You following me? Dude, this is why I take so long to beat games.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
Dude. Games are just too fun to just go through and do only what you're supposed to do.
What's up?
They took everyone else. I beat the last one. Oh, I forgot trolls talk like Rastafarians in this game for some reason.
Stay focused on our mission.
God damn, the animations have gotten so much better. I've only played the Wrath of the Lich King server a long time ago. And it's just nowhere near these graphics or animations.
For the whore!
Should just said you'd be coming.
She's my daughter. Nothing could keep me from her. And as a soldier of the Horde, she knows we leave no one behind.
Starting gear is bad? What are you talking about? I got, some boots, you know? Where's my boots? Hold on. Hold up. How do you open your inventory? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh.
I need to get closer.
Berserk increases haste by 10% for 12 seconds.
I need to target something first.
Wait, we need meat, I forgot.
Out of range.
Damn, this is fun, dude. This is gonna be a fun adventure, man. This is gonna be a fun adventure. We're gonna do many, many hours of this game. Oh, nice. Standing in the fire burns you. I hate games where standing in the fire doesn't hurt you. Hell yeah.
We got ambushed by the Quillboar.
Eat first.
The
I won't let you
Quillboar?
starve to death.
Little boars killed these warriors. Wants to quickly eat the meat you cooked. Looks I not gonna be knocking on one somebody's door after all. You best hurry. The Quillboar took Shuja and the rest of the expedition. Okay, got it.
The Horde leaves no one behind. Stay sharp. Danger surround. Recruit. Quillboar pose a far greater threat than Murlocs.
What, you want to
You
spar?
must be ready to face them in battle.
I think she wants to spar.
Your spells can be used at range. cast them to good. Use lightning bolt to strike at your enemy when they're far away from you. Use fine work. Use primal strike when you're in melee range of your well done. Now, let's try using lightning bolt again. Brace yourself.
You can use it from this far?
Remember that
Oh,
you can deal
shit.
plenty of damage as your foe runs towards you. Again, keep using primal strike when fighting face to face. Show me your ranged combat again. It will benefit you against foes who have to close the distance.
Have a target.
Use your distance to your advantage. Strike your enemy, overwhelm the enemy with melee attacks. You're learning fast. Enough. You're ready to fight the Quillbore. Now we rescue our brethren.
Healing Surge. Right.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
What be on your mind? Spirits be with you.
We'll head north to see what the others have found. Wansa, rest and
What's
regain
over
your
here?
strength before
Abandoned
joining
treasure
us.
chest?
I'll be seeing you soon then.
Sounds nice.
Your daughter be right to count on you.
The Horde never abandons its soldiers.
How do you make it so that when you
I
click
will
out of the
not
screen...
abandon her.
Audio channels? The number of active software audio channels? What? The hell? Sound in background. There we go. Kittles! Kittles has arrived. Hi, Kittles. You have arrived. How are you?
The Horde leaves no one behind.
What you doing? You comfy in bed, or you doing stuffs and being responsible and doing stuffs? Die, prickly porcupine. Porcupines cannot stand the might. God damn, I tried so hard to make her look like a girl. She still looks sort of manly. I might change the skin color back to like trolls. This is like the most natural skin color, but trolls are usually like bluish or greenish. I might change the skin color. God damn it, I spent so long yesterday in the character creator, I didn't even stream. I just started like 3 minutes ago, so I'm still on the tutorial board as F, but my girlfriend's is OF supposed to be GF? Your girlfriend's coming on the 1st? Your OF?
I do not have a target.
Ruined pelt? Nah. I don't want to loot any garbage.
Good, you're here. The Quillbore are conducting some foul ritual.
What are Quillbore? Are they not? Oh, they're like... Oh, it's like the... Okay, okay. The iPhone is dumb. Yeah. I hate autocorrect. You know what else I hate? That beeping sound when you don't put your seatbelt on.
The eternal sun guides us. Keep yourself.
I'm always like, that's my own damn business if I want to put my seatbelt on, car. You know? Don't be telling me what to do.
Shirelaran.
Loot it all and sell for the money. I can't wait to jump back on this game. I can't wait for you to jump back on this game. Are you gonna play Classic? Are you gonna play Dragonflight? Do you already have a character that's leveled? And what do you play? I've only played World of Warcraft on a private server until max level for Wrath of the Lich King. It was a Wrath server. Earthbind Totem summons a totem at the location for 20 seconds that slows the movement speed of enemies by 50%. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't seem that good or that bad. It's fine. Slay Grekog. A necromantic ritual on a survivor from our expedition? That sounds dark.
Remember the day you met me?
I thought they turned this into a kid's game and they replaced all the women with bowls of... the pictures of women on the walls with bowls of fruit, and now it's like a game for 10-year-olds. I guess they can still talk about necromantic rituals, though. I'm down to play. I'm gonna jump on Dragonflight and buying the expansion next week. I got 5 max characters after I quit. Probably jump on my old main. Oh, nice, nice. I'll be maxed out before you know it. Don't even worry. I'll be able to keep up with you. Don't worry.
Keep yourself safe.
Who do you think I am?
We move now. Those monsters have my daughter.
Shuja? I saw no sign of her. Perhaps she evaded capture.
This is a little bit too sensitive on the mouse.
She rarely acts with such caution.
Controls, mouse, look speed. Quillbore. Okay, let's put down a totem. Whoa, you can choose where you want it? Wait a minute, you can put it over there so he's slowed? Oh, this is badass. Where's max range? Dude, you can put it that far away? What? No. It's gonna say... oh my god, you can. Oh my god. Let's put it here. And start... oh, he's gonna attack the... oh, they attack the totem?
It is too far away.
The Geolord will not use.
I'm kinda mad. I grinded to 90. They put it back to 70. I was level 120. Oh, I saw there was people on some online forum yesterday when I was trying to decide like which server to go to. I was looking some stuff up. And I saw some people that said 120, and I was thinking, there's no such thing as level 120. Did they just combine, like, maybe that number just means they have 2 level 60s? Because all I played was Wrath of the Lich King, so that had, like, I think level 60 as the max or something. Maybe 80, I don't know. But I guess, now that you're saying that, I guess there is such thing as level 60.
I am out of range.
I mean level 120. Oh, don't be casting on me. I'm the only one allowed to cast here. What do you think you're doing? Oh, there's a hawk? I want to shoot the hawk. Die, hawk.
It is too far.
Yeah, I'm gonna do dual wield enhancement shaman. Haha, I stole your mouth. Oh, he's already dead? Oh. They squished bosses. I run Night Elf, Druid, Feral, DPS. Oh, that's the cat. The cat one, the little tiger, leopard, panther thing that can turn invisible and stuff. Nice. Yeah, Night Elf looked cool. I wanted to do Enhancement Shaman, dual wield. I love to play melee in every game, and I like to dual wield when I can. And I wanted to be Blood Elf because they're the cutest by far, right? But I couldn't be a Blood Elf dual wield Enhancement Shaman. So I sat there for like an hour last night, and I tried to like make an orc cute, but orcs have too many muscles, so I don't think they're cute. And then I spent all this time making this character. She doesn't even look cute right now. I don't know what's going on. I think we gotta like, I don't know what we can change at this point. Her face is, we gotta change her skin color, I guess. It doesn't look as good as it did in the character editor. Her skin looks sort of pale. I don't know. We gotta maybe do back to the normal troll stuff. I tried so hard to make her look cute. She looked cute in the editor. Maybe we'll add the little nose ring with the bone nose ring. Maybe some body paint. There's a couple body paint options. Making a dragon race character? Oh shit. Like Druid, you don't need a mount. You can just turn into a bird and fly. Oh, you guys are both making dragons? I wanted to too. I didn't realize there was a level requirement.
It is too far.
Oh, what did I just kill? Cockroach. Oh shit. I didn't even mean to do that. Wait, well, how come our totem has no health? What the hell is that about? These are the weakest enemies in the game and they kill the totem in one hit? The totem has like 1 HP or some shit?
Ogres will kill you.
Ogres will kill me? Is that a curse he said with his dying words? He put a curse upon us and our family? Ogres will kill us. I heard they made leveling easier. They get stronger as you level? Oh, okay. Hey, that's my dude. I'm killing that dude. Get out of here. Can we take on...
Lord will not.
Can we take on the ogre yet? This is a starting area, so maybe we'll give it a shot. Ogre, going down, buddy. Wait, maybe putting it right next to them is not a good idea. Maybe put it like here, then cast on them from here.
Far away.
Oh, this is too easy. It's a starting area, I guess. Tutorial.
Sacrifice.
Real ogres can't be that easy.
Ritual.
Press B to open your bag. Oh, B for bag. I kept trying I for inventory. Backpack. What do we have? How do you move this? Why can't I move my bag? Item has been equipped. Okay, great.
Intruders. You will be our next.
What type of totem is it?
sacrifice.
Gonna be watching. I have to adult. Oh, okay. It's a slowdown totem. Earthbind totem. Oh, you can just double click to equip. Oh, that's nice. C is character. Is this boots better than what we have? 2 armor. What's our boots? 2 armor. Never mind. 30 durability. 25 durability. It is technically better. Not like it matters. Wait, how come double clicking is not equipping it? Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Maybe it's like a setting or something.
We're gonna get power when ritual done. reward us with this over.
Jerky.
Boss, reward us with this over.
Gain 4 extra slots for doing SMS Protect. That game I played, Black Desert Online, gives you like a permanent 5% item drop chance if you secure your account. I've never done it because I don't want to have to look at my phone to log into a video game, but people do lose their games. They do lose their accounts and stuff like that, so... You can also make it one bag in settings. Oh, instead of a bunch of bags. Emptied first aid kit. Oh, equip containers. Well, that's funny. Our first bag is an emptied first aid kit. Because we just did a mission with first aid kits. That's sort of funny. Okay.
Intruder!
That's why I always bet on the Horde. Let's scram!
Who are you?
Ready to make some gold?
Cork Fizzlepop. Cork Fizzlepop. His name made me want to drink champagne.
You must be Warlord Brekka,
Cork
Soldier's
Fizzlepop.
mother. She always said you'd save our hide.
We're not safe just yet. Where are the others?
No idea, but I got a way to find out. Time is money, friend. Take it sleazy.
Of course, you come to me for aid. Shirelaran.
You need it, I got it.
I stole this device off a gnome, improved it, and made it my own. I call it the Choppy Booster MK5. Use it to find Suja.
I'll be seeing you later.
The Choppy Booster,
This
huh?
is a tiny version of the Choppy Booster Mark V. Just let me enlarge it. Okay, might have overdone it a bit. Hold on.
What the hell is he doing?
Ha ha ha! Perfect! It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
How is he so powerful? This doesn't make any sense. Roleplay fail. If he was that powerful, he wouldn't be able to...
Can you hear me, recruit? Looks like the camera's
Wouldn't be
working
stuck
like
here.
a charm.
If it has a camera, then why does someone need to be up there?
I need a backup plan in case your recruit gets dropped like a rock. Is this thing still on? Hey, pal! You accepted all liability by agreeing to this.
Be quiet. I see something.
That's a lot of enemies. Can we, like, right-click and jump off this now and just die to all the enemies? Oh, damn, that guy looks nasty.
We will take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead.
Doesn't sound good.
Cowards! Soon you will face the full might of the Horde!
Ha! Our dragon will crush them. We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
It's a lot of enemies.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? Is it too late for us to run?
We do not run when our people need us. Find us a way through all of those undead.
Hey, you say jump, I provide the rocket boots. How about a giant boar?
Whatever you do, make it quick. My daughter's life is at stake.
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing business with you.
The resizer gadget. That's what I use to unshrink the Choppy Booster. I don't really know how this thing works. I'm going to be pushing a lot of buttons to see what happens. I'm sure we'll figure out how to upsize one of these boars. And we'll use it to trample those undead goons. You hold the resizer while I fiddle with it. Just press the button and hope for the best. Use the resizer
I'll be seeing you later.
on 3 wandering
Promised a
boars.
giant boar. Now we just gotta deliver.
Get close to the wandering boar.
That ain't right. Just gotta... Here, try it now. Oh, who needs a giant boar when we can do that? Here, try it again. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's get back to Grimax.
I said I was never going to play WoW because of that whole turning women on the walls into bowls of fruit. And also, them removing titles that had, like, jokes about balls and stuff. Because I hate feeling like I'm playing a little kiddie game that's made for, like, 5-year-olds.
We won't rest
If they can't joke about
expedition has
balls,
been
or
found.
you can't even have a picture of a woman with clothes on the wall. Gotta replace it with a bowl of fruit. Just makes you feel like I'm playing a game for little kids.
Don't let your guard down.
But,
Ready
you
to
know,
make some gold?
I put up with it. Looks pretty fun.
Pleasure doing. You blow up those zombies. Remember that my proprietary invention made it happen.
Oh. What am I talking about? You didn't hear about that? Blizzard tried to make this like a kids game. They like removed all of the anything that might be offensive to anybody, which is so stupid. Like, no matter what, you're gonna offend people. Like, have fun with the game. The developers who made these jokes are obviously not working on the game anymore. And so there's some random ass people changing the classic parts of the game just to try to be part of woke culture. Yeah, we're not offensive to anybody. Everybody can play this game without getting offended. There was like a picture of like a woman on the wall. You know, supposed to be like a pretty lady or something, and they turned her into a bowl of fruit. And then there were some quest titles that had like you know, some ball jokes about balls or whatever. And they removed all these things from the game. And it's just, you know, I don't want to feel like I'm playing a game for 5-year-olds. I think we're beyond that. But whatever. We're gonna give it a fair chance. I just really hate censorship. Censorship is not something that I'm a fan of. People expressed themselves when they made this game. They expressed themselves. They made the game they wanted to make. They made a game that they would have fun playing. And then other people come by and just change it. A game that millions and millions of people all over the world loved and have loved forever because one person on Twitter wrote something that offended them or some shit. Oh my god, this thing is freaking ridiculous. I remember these type of quests in the Burning Legion. I think that's what it was called. You have to like poison things.
Hey, remember that little talk we had about liability? It looks like that rig is about to explode.
Why do I dismount?
Mother, I failed. Lord.
Hang on, Shuja! Recruit, with me! Loktar Ogar!
Don't turn her into a dragon!
The Lord will be victorious.
Don't do it! Don't turn her into a dragon. this guy has no turn speed. Just instantaneous.
Wretched ogre. Let's check on Shuja.
Mother, I tried to stop the ogres on my own, but I failed. My strength was not enough.
Shuja, the Horde is strong, not when we fight alone.
Is that the same
but when
voice
we
actress?
stand united. Now, tell me what's happened
Cheap
here.
bastards. Really?
I will do whatever it takes.
It's the same voice actress. Goddamn cheap ass company.
Element as you command. The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual that will...
Why is she moving her mouth so weird when she talks?
They're going to use the life force they've gathered to reanimate the dragon.
Then we must take action. Remember that when we band together, the Horde can conquer any challenge. We will bring an end to these rituals before the ogres can complete them.
Burning Crusade?
Gar, oh God!
That was the area before the ice place, right? Wait, what? What was this thing telling me? Dude, what is this crap? Why is it saying I've received a ticket? I definitely have not submitted any tickets. Why are they... this is something with Diablo. Why are they telling me this in World of Warcraft? You think so? Dude, why is there... why would they send me tickets in World of Warcraft? What the hell? And why is this ticket thing not going away? Wait, can we dual wield? Oh, we can't dual wield yet. Okay. Okay. Where's bracelets go? Oh. Who's the king now? Queen. Dude, what? Dude, this crap just go away, dude? How do you get this shit to go away? Dude. Okay, it's done. Okay. Okay. Stop showing me this, dude. You've been chosen to fill out a survey. Dude. Let me play my video game, dude. God damn it. I don't want to take a goddamn survey. Dude. This is so stupid, man. Why do they put this shit in your game? Leave that in the launcher. That's not even for this game, that's for Diablo.
Your companions cannot see me. Only you can see me, for you have been trained as a shaman. The necrotic energies of this island have ensnared my pack. I need your aid to free them.
He wants us to smoke some flower, and then we can see ghosts?
Burn the blossoms to peer into the spirit world. But beware
what you might see.
Recruit, are you speaking to the spirits?
What's it to you? Yeah, no, they're sending me all these notifications in the game. This stupid shit is like because of some problem with Diablo I had. I don't know why they're sending me this when I'm playing World of Warcraft inside the game, inside the game's UI, next to my character select. Like down here, this is my character select. Covering it partially is this ticket response thing. Like, why? Can you just get rid of this? Like, so stupid. You can't get rid of it. Alright. Finally done all the dungeon quest lines? Oh, nice. What, you found some group that was willing to go slow and do the third one and stuff? Wait, what is this for? Provisioner Jake. Oh, just teaches you how to use a,
How you doing, man?
and sell him an item. Cool, cool.
Stay away from the voodoo.
These ogres will cower before the horde. For the horde.
Got another bag. Nice, okay. 73 Magnus quests. Wait, what are you talking about? You're doing the Magnus again or something? What do you mean 73 Magnus quests? Has the Magnus turned into more quests or something? I saw something about some new teleport thing, but I couldn't find the quest from the Black Spirit, or I guess.
Never a dull moment with the horde.
Oh yeah, you're bugged out for your Sage, so you used your moveset to clear it. I remember that.
I wonder if this island will kill me. Let's see if we can find one of those rituals.
What are we doing? What's the story behind this? Oh, we're looking for the next ritual so they don't resurrect any dragons. Understandable. I wouldn't want them to resurrect any either.
A dark pit and darker magic. I think we found the ritual.
Wait a minute. Let's find these blossoms first before we go down into the pit.
I wonder if this island will kill me. Again.
There's a whole lot of necrotic energy coming from the pit. I'm guessing a ritual is being performed down there. That means a sacrifice. You hear that? I've got the best hearing ever since I got this new ear sewn onto me. I get it, because she's undead. She had a new ear sewed on. Dude, lazy-ass game design, huh? They couldn't add a goddamn stitch mark on her ear to make it look sewed on? Really? It's like the freaking biggest company in the world, and they're so lazy. Come on. Sounds like there's some more of our soldiers trapped down there, probably all webbed up from the spiders. Jump in, rescue anyone who's left.
Well, you're the only hope those survivors have left.
Alright.
No pressure.
Find the
make
veil.
sure you be stopping that
veil
ritual.
blossoms. Where's the veil blossoms? Near the water. Okay. Looks like we have to smoke some flour so we can start seeing things.
I cannot attack that target.
Why can't you kill prairie dogs? The hell? Hammer that dude. Smush him into a bloody pile of bones.
I cannot attack that target.
Stupid ass game, dude.
I do not have a target.
Oh, so you can kill frogs, but you can't kill prairie dogs? It's a freaking racist game, dude. So racist. Speciesist. Oh god. I feel like a lot of humans are speciesist. They love their animals more than they love other human beings. Like if there was like a stranger like on a cliff, like holding onto the edge of a cliff, and there was their cat holding onto the edge of a cliff, they would like save their cat and let the person die.
We must rescue the others. Be vigilant. I will join Bo farther north, where the harpies roost. Meet me there.
Where's the last Veil Blossom? What kind of crap is this? Dude, they only put 3 here and the quest requires 4? Maybe other players took it or something? I'm trying to make excuses for why there's not 4 here. Maybe there are no excuses. They should have put 4 instead of 3, maybe. I really don't see any. I guess we gotta wait for them to respawn. Is there one on the hill? It's not part of the highlighted area, so I don't think so. That's sort of fun exploring anyway. Now you can go inside of here. That's sort of cool. There's a fish. Hey, fish. Speaking of fish, I guess we gotta pick like a profession. We have to teach a Shy how to properly buff? Dude, you tripped me out that one day. My guild leader was on a Shy, and you looked at his screen and you're like, hey, you should do this and this and this and this. And he always grinds Giffen on a Shy. Just because some of his old friends wanted him to play Shy. And you taught him a bunch of stuff in like 5 seconds about Shy. So thank you for that. There's the last one. Looks like I'm the idiot here. Not Blizzard. Alright, down into the spider pit we go. The harpy problem. Those who lurk in the pit. Blossoms burned on the campfire. Oh yeah. We gotta smoke this shit. Shy tech is incredibly important how to learn properly. Oh yeah. You told them to play the flute.
I see the spirits have entrusted you with a task. They chose wisely.
Find my packmates.
Damn, we stoned.
They can still be freed from their bonds.
We just smoked the flower. Hey, ghost baby. Wait, what do we have to do? I don't get it. It says free the wolves. I don't see any wolves. What's going on, dude? Captured ghost wolves freed?
The ogre's necromancy has ravaged the spirit world.
Damn, I miss...
You must stop the ritual before it is complete.
I miss old school voice acting. Like Baldur's Gate. Some of the characters in Baldur's Gate talk so funny. They have all these weird little tics or like noises they make or just the strangest voices, and people are so creative, and I feel like people are just so boring these days. All this voice acting is just so vanilla and boring. They're just reading their words and they're speaking clearly. There's no character to it. There's no uniqueness.
I defend the light. Dispel.
Wait, why are we doing
magic that binds me
extra
here.
quests? I guess we can leave the island at level 10. So I guess we'll just do that.
They seem to have captured a forsaken prisoner for their ritual.
Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this?
I attempted to bring an end to these rituals. I am light incarnate.
If you're not doing shy close to optimal, you might as well not even play the class? Why do you say that? It's not like you don't get your buffs and stuff, right? I mean... Why would you have to min-max to make it even playable? Are you just saying you'd be better off just DPSing on a regular class? Like there's no point in having a shy if you're not buffing your party and DPSing or something? Yora's dead. That's sad. Looks like a very nice Draenei. Wait, what is this crap?
It is too far.
Oh, I see.
But the ogres ensnared me, drained my power.
If you do one buff at a time, it's a difference of taking 1 to 2 seconds. People can iframe your buffs. People can iframe your buffs, so a buff...
Free me, so I might recover, and pass
Do you think
on my
that's like
power
something,
to you.
almost like a bug, like unintended? Like if you dash through your teammate's buff area? I feel like that should still buff you. I guess with the game engine, they programmed it to be like, you know, or it hit, like things can't hit you when you're iframing, I guess, so I guess it makes sense with the engine.
The spell is weakening. The light returns to me.
Heals can be iframed as well.
Freedom. You have my gratitude.
Welcome, weird ass dude.
How can I be of service? Accept my blessing.
Wait, how do we see our
They
buffs,
seem to have
dude?
captured a forsaken prisoner for their ritual.
Where do you see your list of
An
buffs?
alert
Why it's
mind
not on the
is a
screen?
strong mind. Maintain your balance. Stay ready. Take care of yourself.
Strength and honor. I'll cut a path
How come I can't see my
through
buffs,
these
dude?
harpies.
Count me in.
Iframes make absolutely nothing affect you from friend or foe. Okay. Guess it makes sense. Harpy Snatcher. Harpy Snatcher.
I need to get closer.
I only wanted a bite.
Only wanted a bite of us? Can't have a bite of us. The hell? Get away from me!
I do not have a target.
Oh, these guys count as killing a harpy. Nice. Herbert Gloomburst.
Need some forbidden magic? A shame I'm...
We feast well tonight.
Yes, yes. I'm glad we're playing from level 1. I enjoy learning moves slowly, one at a time.
I do not have a target. I need a target.
I've got your back. Let us strike them down.
Okay, panda homie. You got to fight with a panda. What the hell?
You do not fight alone. Loktar Ogar!
God damn, she says that all the time, dude.
I do not have a target.
Interested in some experimentation? Necromancy. It's insane, right?
You do not fight alone and then just stands there and does nothing. She literally did nothing in the first fight. You're right.
We slay it together.
There's a lot of fails like that, you know? That other character said they got their ear sewn on and there's no stitches on their ear. That's a big ass bird. We use Berserk. There we go. Make the fight go faster.
I'm free! Let's make ourselves scarce, shall we?
This guy's mouth doesn't move when he talks. Alright, what are we doing?
We feast well tonight.
You're gonna eat me.
Target.
Alright, Harpy totems. Oh yeah, right here. Wait, what? Oh. Harpy totem. Wait, what's this? Quest? Alright, wait. Let's finish quest in case they have more harpy quests while we're running around there.
Need some forbidden magic?
Maintain your balance.
That's it?
Power comes through focus.
That's it. Haha, I'm too fast for you. I'm way too fast for you. Come here, guys. Come over here. Come over here for a second. No! No, we have to actually fight them. Oh, shit.
I do not have a target.
God damn, Final Fantasy's combat is boring. It just makes me so sad, man. Such a great game. Like, why couldn't they make the combat a little bit more interesting? You literally just stand still and press buttons. Like, this game, you're actually, like, looting a corpse will now also loot nearby corpses. Oh, that's awesome. This game, you actually, like, you know, your moves have separate cooldowns and stuff. Final Fantasy is just, like, you basically gotta press your auto attacks and, like, do stuff in between it, and just every single auto attack, whatever you gotta do.
Persistence can win any battle. Take care of yourself.
The Horde will be victorious.
Man, they're never gonna do it, but I feel like they should just revamp the whole entire combat system in Final Fantasy.
Be vigilant. Well fought. We're one step closer to crushing those
Alright, captured ghost wolves freed. What's this? What's this? Oh, that's the homies? Okay. We're all done in the Harpy area. Wait, where's these wolf dudes? Who's this? Talea. Talea.
Yama! Dig it! Sure thing.
Where's the ghost wolf? There we go.
The ogre's necromancy has ravaged the spirit world.
The Horde has endured worse than this. Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us.
My pack and
wait,
I
what?
will always be with you. Call upon us when you are in need.
How do we learn? How do we learn?
I remember when Shuja first communed with the spirit world. You will make a fine shaman recruit.
How do we learn this? Ghost wolf. What? Oh shit! I gotta click this heater off. 1 second. It's getting hot. Alright, I'm back. I wish this house had a freaking fireplace. I like fireplaces better than just like electric wall heaters or whatever. Fireplaces are so cool. All right. Trapped expedition members rescued from cocoons. Krenna Earth Daughter. Okay. Alright, last person. We should be done with this island soon.
A rescue party. Earth Mother, guide their path.
I will harvest your life force, and those who sealed me in here shall burn.
What game has... What game does this? There's like one game that has this, when the people talk, you can see their little portraits with their face moving. Oh, dude, what is that game? I can't remember. Totally reminds me of something. I think originally it comes from StarCraft, but this...
You will be kindling for the flame!
I'm thinking of something else, though.
Thank you, friend. I will bear us to safety. Hop on.
Hop on?
We must heal the sickness here.
Whoa!
Anshe, watch over and protect us.
Whoa. Super badass. Alright, alright. This game might be fun.
Dark magic has brought ruin to this place.
Oh, good. You made it out.
Hell yeah.
You did good saving the survivors and killing the spiders.
Those spiders had their rightful home destroyed. They deserved better.
Aww.
Well, if you be putting it that way.
She really is the Earth Daughter. She even cares about the spiders.
You have a problem with spiders, Wansa?
You seen the spiders we trolls be dealing with? Sure, you'll not be a fan of them either.
I like her voice. That's funny. I think that's a really funny thing they chose Rastafarian pigeon.
Together,
pigeon
we can
for
put an end to these
trolls.
rituals. Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp. Dane, recruit. We push forward. The rest of you, hold this position.
Warlord Grimax outside Dark Maul. What's this? What's this? Alright, we'll kill that dude. Suggested players 3? I don't know if anyone can see my writing, but you know. Well, I can't even see it. What the hell? Maybe we're not like high enough level or something. How come we can't see anything? You're not in an instance group? I don't expect anyone to respond, but I just want to see how this works. Yell. We can probably do it ourselves. It's not a big deal. I was just curious how this works. The chatting over here. We do have a healing spell. That's all we need.
These ogres will cower before the horde.
Ask Herbert to perform an ogre transformation spell. Alright, Herbert.
Necromancy! It's insane, right? Ooh, a willing test subject. Such a rare find.
Wait, are they combining their powers?
Now act like an ogre and get us inside.
Oh, I got them
Don't
on a
speak.
chain.
Just smile and wave. The dumber you look, the better.
I like the walking behavior. It's sort of funny. It's not just like the...
More sacrifices! Go to cooking pit! Wave at Gorgoth! Show what you got!
Keep moving. See if we can learn anything about the ritual.
Alright. The big dude? Oh, it's Gorgoroth. Dude's sleeping.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost.
Nope, got him here, boss. Just let me know where I should take him. Type wave to Gorgoth. Hello.
Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstones, like we did their leader.
Sounds good, boss.
It is time to complete the ritual atop the citadel. Then all will bow before us.
Warlord Thunderwalker. We have to destroy those seals now!
Raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell. Together, we can put an end to these rituals.
Warlord's life essence is almost completely drained. Get the ward stones and bring them here so we can release
For the Horde, find them and use them to free the Warlord.
Blow up the catapults before they fire on the camp.
Moderately safe.
Strength and
Kill all
honor.
the ogres. Kill 8 ogres, kill 4 catapults. Get the ward stones. Sounds good. It's all good in the hood. Probably kill these dudes.
I cannot attack that. Cannot attack that.
Oh yeah, I forgot, when you click on something, it loots all the nearby enemies. Wug? Who this? Wug.
Wug!
Wug?
You make good sacrifice.
Do not have a target.
Get smashed!
Nice, I found a party member. Oh, this guy is super easy.
Out of range. It is too far away.
Oh, you can solo him? Oh. That was so fun. I like playing with random people.
Sacrifice. You know, stop it.
I need to get closer.
Grunk's Wardstone. Oh, it must be here. You must have missed the door.
We keep sacrifice. You know, stop it. You speak
A target.
too soon.
Disable the runes holding Warlord Thunderwalker. I keep forgetting I do not have to click on multiple corpses. Looks like they all loot at the same time.
We must rescue the others.
Your power increased, new talent points? What? Disable the ruins of these things. Makes sense.
You have my thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual.
Hail. Go in peace. Goodbye.
They already have enough of his life essence. We gotta kill one more catapult. I guess this was not an optional quest.
Wag. Wag.
How do you whisper someone? Figured it out. What's up, Red Dead? Speaking of Red Dead, did I buy that? Hold on a second, did I buy that? I bought a bunch of games. Just I always buy games when they're on sale on Steam, and I never play them. They just sit there for one day to be played. Oh my god! Oh my god! We bought Tales of Arise, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Symphonia. What the hell? Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Arise. Did we get Red Dead Redemption? We got The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. What else did we get? I thought we got Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2, we did! Aw, sweet! Nice, we got Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm super stoked. We got to play a lot of games first, though. Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, and then maybe we can do that game. Have you even played it? You're named after it.
Over now.
I made this name before I even knew that was a game for real. What the hell? This person's burning all the freaking catapults, so I can't do it. Not cool. Not cool.
A target.
Dude, really? Why can't I do this? Why would they have such a long respawn timer on this if they know there's a lot of players here trying to do this? What's going on here? I don't get it. Is he putting out the fire? Is that what he's doing? I sure hope so. Oh, here's one. Okay. Shh, don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up.
Interested in some experimentation? Never stop innovating.
Well met. Gorgroth seeks to raise a powerful dragon, Ravnir from the dead. He's collected enough life essence to attempt to finish the ritual, even if it means Ravnir will not be at her full strength. Gorgoroth will not stop until he is slain. You must storm the citadel and slay Gorgoroth before he can complete his ritual. I would charge in beside you, were I not still recovering from his dark magic.
Ancestors watch over you.
Dude, everyone gets to pick blood elves. I couldn't be blood elves. They're so cute, but I couldn't be a blood elf because I wanted to be a shaman. God damn it, man. I hope we can make this troll cute somehow. Really do. It seems like it's a tough task. Dark Maul Citadel. Use the group finder? Huh? How the hell do you use a group finder? They don't teach you? Dude, okay. Dude, will this stupid shit get out of my game, dude? Why does it keep showing this? Stop showing this. What's up with the flaming cereal? Nugget, my first viewer, mod, artist who made my profile picture for Twitch and all my art for my buttons and stuff. The other day he lit a bowl of cereal on fire. I think he was really bored and he sent me a picture of it. So now it's a permanent part of the stream. I thought it was just too cool. He's just too cool. Who the hell is that cool? They light a bowl of cereal on fire. Just like throwing away all that money, just lighting it on fire like it's nothing. A whole bowl of cereal? You know how much money that is? The bottom right? Why don't they tell you any of this shit, dude? Dude, why don't they tell you any of this? Use the group finder. They don't tell you how to do it, man. Like how, if you weren't here, like if I was just some random dude, how would I know this?
Dark Maul Citadel.
We've slain almost all of them. Keep fighting!
All this necrotic energy. The ritual must nearly be complete.
Her voice sucks. Baldur's Gate. The original Baldur's Gate. That game has some good voice acting.
That's one of Gorgroth's body.
Me gonna smash you.
Recruit! You strike first. I'll draw his attention. Shoot ya! Heal our wounds! As you command. Loktar!
Poor Tunky.
Keep moving. Gorgroth must be close.
You receive Tunk's Little Whomper. Tunk's Little Whomper. Tunk's Little Whomper. 1 to 2 damage. What? Tunk's Needle. Dagger. Check out my totem.
Gorgroth! Prepare to join your precious dragon in death!
Puny vermin! You will not stop the ritual! Not after all we have done!
A target.
Gorgroth. Going down, ho.
Fear will destroy you all!
Strike now! For the Horde!
Sacrifice!
He's completing the ritual!
Did we stop him?
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Loktar Oban! Victory or death!
Pathetic mortals! Your deaths will nourish me!
The ogres and their dragon lie dead at our feet, and the skies shine clear upon our victory. Recruit! Let me know when you're ready to leave this place. We must find a way back to Orgrimmar. The Horde has endured worse than this. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, is that the tutorial? We done with the tutorial?
Horde reinforcements! I knew they would find us.
Blood and thunder, soldiers! We've been trying to push our way past the storm.
I remember these little flying things. I do not remember what they're called, but we used to fly on one of them as our mount.
Samsung. Blood and thunder. Strength and honor.
Battle for Azeroth. This guy recommends I do Battle for Azeroth.
Together, we can put an end to these rituals. For the Horde!
Oh, Wyvern. It's called a Wyvern.
Don't let your mount a wyvern and fly home to Orgrimmar. Glory awaits us.
To think those brutes could wield such magic. If only I had more time to study it.
I am glad that you do not. This island must be allowed to heal.
Look! On the horizon! One of our gunships!
An impressive display of the Horde's strength. Those ogres would do well to run and hide. Come, recruits! It is time we return to our home.
Orgrimmar, bulwark of the mighty Horde.
I wonder if this will look the same.
Standing as a symbol of pride and resilience, it is here that its citizens gather to barter goods and muster their strength. Their longtime rival, the Imperious Alliance, poses a relentless threat. But no foe can hope to stand against the fearless soldiers of the Horde. Renouncing the brutality of other troll tribes, you and your fellow Darkspear protect your allies with cunning ferocity. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Horde!
The Horde leaves no one behind. Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us. For the Horde!
Meet with Cork
I
Fizzlepot.
must report to the War Chief. Cork will show you around the city.
What am I
for now.
drinking? %100% red tart cherry juice. It's pretty good. Just tart cherry juice. Yeah, it's not like sweet. I mean, to me it's really sweet, but it's not like sweet. It has like, you know, some tartness because it's cherries. Hey Nola! What's going on? How you doing? How the girls doing in the guild? Long nail. I just finished the tutorial here.
Take it sleazy.
Hey, you're up pretty early, huh? What are you doing up so early? Was it like 6 in the morning for you? Or like 8? Probably 8 or something? That's really early for you. Everyone's asleep right now? Yeah, I bet. 7:20. Even earlier than 8, you're awake? What the hell? That was so funny yesterday. I was like, oh, you don't have any prisoners in your house? Really? There's no prisoners in your house. We did a whole tour and you're like, I have one more room. And of course there was prisoners, the little fishes. The little fish dudes. Of course you put them as prisoner. We're arranged to receive a mount. Okay. Speak to Rohaka at the stables. What are those little... what are they called? Namazus? Or what are those little fishes called? I forget. It is Namazu. Okay. You know what? Just because I saw those fishes yesterday, when you said the name of the raid that... Was it Longnail was doing a raid? When you said the name of the raid, I thought it was like Namazu. So I pictured like a giant Namazu fighting your friend and like, you know, 3 other people as the raid. Suzaku. Oh, see? It has a Z and a U and an A. It's almost the same exact word. Suzaku, one of the 3 holy animals. Oh, I missed a lot of shit. I never heard about any of the holy animals. Part of the Stormblood trial series, one of the 3 holy animals. Okay, I was gonna Google what they look like, but I think I'll wait till we get to that part in the game so I can actually do it myself. There's some kind of mount that drops. A lot of the mounts are just like, what? The same exact thing, just a different color, right? And then once you get all the ones that are different colors, like you unlock some special mount. Is that how a lot of these things work? The wolves? Oh, okay. This is how a lot of the Final Fantasy things work. They're all exactly the same, just a different color. The wolves are from Stormblood? Oh yeah, each one has a different animal, I remember. One of them is like dragons or something. One of them is like those birds. I remember doing the whale a bunch of times with my friend Nightmare. We never got the mount. We did that stupid ass whale one. In the whale ones, the flying whale is so annoying to farm because of all the cutscenes and like it takes forever to do it one time. Even if you like do it unsynced. Different effects in the soundtrack of the boss fight. Different effects? What do you mean? Just how they look a little bit, or? Everyone got it except her. Took us 2 hours? You guys were doing it for that long? Zenja? How do you say that? Zenya? Zenya? Xenja? The texture is different. They come with effects. Oh, okay. So it was just the bird one, right? The second one was right. Zenya? Zenya? That's right. Zenya. Long nail. So I guess just the birds then, they were lazy, huh? Because I know the birds is only a different color. It's like the same exact mount. All of them. Heaven's Word is the eagles. The eagles are the lazy one, right? Should probably go to bed soon. I thought you just woke up. Because you said you were not feeling that great before. But now you're feeling better, right? I'll go to bed soon. It's always the same with different effects. Oh. So they're all like that, the horses and everything. Until you get all of them, then you get a unique one. I guess that makes sense. Was there a way to make a bunch of different mounts without having to make a bunch of different mounts? Just change them a little bit. It's past midnight? Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of me. Okay. That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
I'll be seeing you later. Bet you that guard can point us to the stables.
The giant mecha dragon, when you get all the dragons of Shadowbringers? Really? That's one of the ones I wouldn't mind doing. That's a pretty sweet mount. Maybe we'll get Sasa that. I'm looking for the stable master, please.
Well, what'd they say?
Fight well, friend.
Damn, I forgot about this. I forgot you can ask guards for directions. It's a pretty sweet feature. Oh my god, is that a player? Wait, where's the player? Where's the player? I don't see a player here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Oh, this is not it's not a player. It's an NPC, I think. No, it's a player. It says away. What the hell? It's a two-seater. At the front is the player. They're the dragon. That's a person? No way. Oh, you're right. Holy shit. That sort of looks crazy. What? That's what your character can look like as a dragon? Damn, no wonder they're AFKing in the city, showing off how badass they are.
I have many, many wares.
Wait, why can't we drink this stuff? Oh, it requires level 32. Health and mana. I'm not gonna spend my gold on this shit.
Many farewells.
Why does it say we're sleeping? We're not sleeping. How come it shows our face twice here? Maybe one of them is like what we selected and one of them is our own thing. Watch too many Asmongold transmog contests. This mount is unique. It gives the transmog option and a trader. Oh, rested XP. Oh, we got to rest. I saw one of the races gives you extra rested XP. Was that the new one, Dragon? Or no, it wasn't Dragon. It was one of the... Oh my god, whoa. It's a blood elf riding on a cloud? Shanti! I remember Shanti. I used to always do RP with her.
For the Horde.
I remember Shanti. Wow. That was a long time ago. Brew of the Month Club. Brew vendor. Is that a little goblin or something? Hey, have a good night, Red Dead. I'll see you on Dragonflight in a couple days when you get the game. That'll be fun, man.
No ground. Go with honor.
What you looking for? Spirits be with ya, man.
Be good.
Zug zug.
Shanti. Right click an item to sell it to the vendor. Soulbound. Soulbound. Pretty Pebble. What does this little coin thing mean on the items? Frayed cloak, back armor. Looks like our bags are full. It means sell? Junk? Really? You can't do any crafting with this? I literally, if it has this item, it means I can't do any crafting, huh? This says a favored reagent. No, no crafting. A stone figurine with dag carved on it. Okay. That's fine. It was good to clean it up anyway. I guess we need to equip a trinket. To versatility. Versatility increases damage and healing done, and decreases damage taken. Finger, trinket, tabard, shirt, shoulders, neck, head. We don't have any of that stuff? No, 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 no. What happened? What happened? God damn. It made me nervous. Thought we lost it forever. I accidentally sold it. God damn, we gotta make this girl cute somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's pretty hard to make a troll cute. There's a buyback option in Trader Shop. Yeah, thankfully I saw it. I saw that thing just sitting here. Thankfully. The hell? I thought you never played WoW. How do you know so much? Just from watching Asmongold? Dude, how... man. I think there must be an option. My friend Kittles just told me I can double-click an item to equip it. But it's not working, so it must be an option, a gameplay option or something. Well, I guess we can check it out.
Be safe.
You played on private servers a bit? Me too. Find flame tongue weapon. Yeah, I got the max level on a private server for Wrath of the Lich King. Flame tongue weapon imbue. Imbue your weapon with the element of fire for 1 hour? Oh, hell yeah. This is what we're doing, baby. We're doing enhancement, shaman. Lightning shield to your action bar. Lightning shield, what does this do? Surround yourself with a shield of lightning for 1 hour. Somebody hits you with a melee attack, there's a 100% chance they will suffer 6 nature damage. Only 1 elemental shield can be active at a time. Found a new piece of gear. Press B to open your bag. Put your shield... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a belt. Waist guard. Armor. 3 armor. Leggings. Legs. What do we have as legs? 2 armor. Press B to open your bag. What is this? Belt? No, no, no. No, get rid of this shit. I don't want this. Destroy. Yeah, destroy that shit. You also gave Classic a try, never hooked me? What do you think it is, a hooker? It's gonna hook you? What do you mean it never hooked you? You just didn't like it? It wasn't fun for you? Like, what didn't you like? It seems like a nice time killer, you know? They don't have cute characters like Final Fantasy XIV though, and I know that's what you're into. So maybe that was the problem. It's the cute characters, huh? That's what it was? Consider me as a Warcraft 3 veteran. That was the game for me. Consider me as a Warcraft 1 veteran. A 6-year-old Warcraft 1 veteran. I played through the entire campaign for humans and the entire campaign for orcs. Orcs versus humans, Warcraft 1. That was my shit. 6-year-old Chris. That was my shit right there. Erika! Hi, Erika. How you doing? I messaged you what you were up to when I was in LA. I never heard back. I pinged you on Discord. Classic. The problem was when I started it, my job gave me like 2 hours of gameplay. Oh. Wait, what? Lies? I'm serious. It's in the Discord. I pinged you what you were up to. 2 hours? What do you mean 2 hours? Your job? It was a burning crusade. The world seemed dead. Since everyone was just in the late game area. Oh, yeah. Max 2 hours a day of gameplay. Well, now you don't got to worry about that. I thought you meant 2 hours a week. 2 hours a day. That's nothing for you, huh? That ain't nothing. I didn't see shit. Send me a screenshot. Okay. You're really gonna make me do this. You're really gonna make me do this. I found it. I found it. Hold on, hold on. I found it. I found it. I'll private message you this time so you definitely see it. Wait, how come it's not working? Oh, I can just, no, I can't reply to myself. How come this is not working? There we go. There we go. I sent it to you. That was in the Discord, in the stream Discord. Two hours in WoW is nothing. If all your friends start suddenly craft or do whatever, then you maybe made one quest. Yeah, I get it. 2 hours. I usually play games a lot longer, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, you play a lot. Yeah, before they released Overwatch 2, you know, when I didn't stream for like 3 months, I would literally sit at the computer all weekend. This is like a few months ago, or like barely 2 months ago. I would like sit at the computer all weekend and just play Overwatch 1 the whole weekend.
It is too far away.
We have shoulder pads. Those look nice. Chest with 5 armor. 14, you get into the game and see people everywhere. In any area, you'll find one. That's because people just AFK in Final Fantasy 14. That's mainly what they do. A lot of people don't even play the game, like, at all in Final Fantasy 14. Like, there's a lot of people that don't do the main quest. They don't do anything. They just use it sort of like a social game, like The Sims or whatever. They AFK and wait for the next raid to happen. Yeah, but they're playing the game and like they've beaten the main quest. I'm just saying in Final Fantasy 14, there's lots of players who that's all they do. Like they use the game like as a social game, like The Sims or whatever. They just, you know, just hang out or like VR chat or whatever. I was playing Black Desert Online and somebody was mentioning I think their name had to do with Final Fantasy 14 or something. So I started talking to them in like the world chat about if they played FF14, and then everyone in the world chat starts talking about how this is Black Desert Online. Everyone in the Black Desert Online world chat starts talking about how Final Fantasy, the way they play the game is like just standing around town, emoting and talking to people. And they're like, that's just how you play the game. That's how you're supposed to play the game. How come I missed that? You believe me now? I was like, oh, see what Erica's up to. We need a new chest piece. There we go. We're starting to look a little better. Chest piece sort of matches the hair. It's not easy making a troll look good. It's definitely not. You don't have any titles? Not even one? Was it in general chat or something? Yeah, you might have missed it because this happens sometimes. I'll like ping somebody in my Discord and then they'll see there's like a ping because there's like a number 1 on the Discord or whatever. But they'll never check it because they just assume, because when I go live, every time I start a stream, it pings people, and so people just think it's like the stream starting, so then they never check it, but it's actually like a message for them. Many use it as a role-playing game, not as a grinder. This guy's giving me a mount show.
Yeah, man. Dig it.
Wow, that is a crazy mount.
Sure thing. Yeah, man. Sure thing.
How was the trip? You traveled the worst time. It was hella packed last week. It was the worst time to travel. Yeah, LAX was redonkulous. Even at like 4:30 in the morning. It was like freaking... It was like freaking, It was like 4:30 in the morning and there was like, just like non-stop traffic, like going like 1 mile an hour all the way to the airport. This girl just got mad. I blew her boyfriend kisses. She's like, "How may we help you?" That's me and my man over there. Did I watch the trailer? Oh, I never watched the trailer because I was gonna watch it on stream. I forgot. I guess we can watch it right now, really quick. That's what makes MMOs unique. There's lots of things you can do instead of just running dungeons raids. It's quite short as well. I'm sure it's quite short. They've just been doing teasers.
Dig it! Yaman!
You had 5 days off of work. Oh, work has been dragging this week. Yeah, it was funny because I had to go back to work yesterday. And I went to work and there was people there, you know, my coworkers or whatever. And then today, I didn't feel like waking up. I went to work a couple hours later than I usually do, like 11 o'clock. And I thought I was late. And when I got to work, there was 2 messages waiting for me that like all my coworkers called out today. Like everybody came back to work yesterday. And then today... Thank you. I just watered myself with cherry juice. Thank you. Wish I could call out. Yeah, everyone called out today.
You need it? I got it. Take it sleazy. Yeesh, that's far. Better stick close to me, kid. Welcome to the big time, pal. You're an Orgrimmar now. Anyone who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty, and the orcs ain't always hospitable, but it's got charm, huh? Time is money, friend. Let's go.
Subs are hard to schedule last minute, making some sub plans.
Welcome to the big... Yeesh. Yeah, it's hot and dusty and the orcs
Making the
ain't
plans is
always
harder
hospitable, but it's
than
got charm, huh?
showing up sick.
Time
Oh.
is money, friend. Let's go.
The NPC resets? He's showing me where the war chief is, huh? This plans for the substitute teacher. Oh yeah, that's so cute. You teach little kids science? You have them like mix chemicals and stuff? It's so cool teaching little kids science. It must be so funny.
Yeah, it's hot and dusty. Yeesh. That's far. Better stick close to me. Welcome to the big time, pal.
Where the hell
We're
is this
in
guy?
Orgrimmar now. Anyone who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty and the orcs ain't always hospitable, but it's got charm, huh? Time is money, friend. Let's go. Welcome to the big time, pal. You're an Orgrimmar now.
Why does this guy keep repeating
Anyone
himself?
Who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty and the orcs ain't always hospitable, but it's got charm, huh?
There is no arrow. He's trying to tell me to hop on.
Welcome to the big time, pal. You're an Orgrimmar now. Anyone who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty and the orcs ain't always hospitable, but it's got charm, huh?
This guy tired already? I don't think this guy... I need coffee. Oh, okay. Oh, you teach first grade. Okay, okay. I thought it was like just science. I forgot. In grade school,
See, the thing
do
about
everything.
Orgrimmar is that it's a place we can call our own, and that means a lot to people. If the goons in the Alliance had their way, we wouldn't even have that much. Time is money, friend. Let's go. Time is money, friend. Let's go.
I don't remember this thing. Is this from Mists of Pandaria or something?
We're almost there. The stables are just up that hill.
I don't remember this either. This town looks different than... Oh, this is from Pandaria. Oh, it looks like it's a Chinese type thing. That's so funny. It looked like it.
Time is money, friend. Let's go.
Shut up. Why you gotta follow this guy?
Time is money, friend. Let's go.
The whole world should look different since it's after the Cataclysm.
Time is money, friend. Let's go.
Is Cataclysm after Wrath of the Lich King? Because I played up until then. Is there any way to get less XP than regular? Like, I want to make my XP half. I guess I just won't rest and get rested XP. Because I want to do all the expansions, but they said if I do one expansion, I'll, like, already be max level. It's for sure after Wrath. Because I don't even know what the Cataclysm is. Like, I want to learn the story. I want to do like Final Fantasy does, you know? Final Fantasy has you play through the entire story. This game, you can like pick and choose, which is sort of cool. But then again, it's like you're not going to understand the story if you don't do it in order. Like, and people are telling me if I do one expansion, there's like what 10 expansions or 9 or something. People are saying if I do one expansion, I'll already be max level, ready for Dragonflight area. So,
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing business with you.
speak with who? Speak with Rohaka Tuskmaul? Oh. My girl, what's going on, Rohaka?
What can I do for you? May your blade never die. Farewell.
Speak with somebody. Speak with who? Who am I speaking to? Learn the apprentice riding skill. Speak with who? This guy?
Loktar.
Loktar. Apprentice riding cost. Journeyman riding? You can now ride fast mounts. Requires level 20, 47 gold. How much gold do I have? 7? That's not 47, that's only 7. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, step down. Oh, we can get this mount now? Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Dang, we just got this for getting the, for buying the expansion pack. Wait, what? Wow.
Glory to the
Now that you've learned the basics, feel free to return anytime you want to advance your riding skills.
Gaboom.
So we come back and we have 50 gold, basically. Okay. I'll check it out. TBC, The Burning Crusade. I think we did that because that was before Lich King. 2007. Lich King 2008. And then Cataclysm. Oh, it's directly after. Oh, man. Now I'm sort of sad. Because I want to see what Cataclysm is. But so far, every single person I talked to told me to do BFA, the 2018 expansion. They all told me to do BFA. But I feel like the pandas look stupid, so I don't mind missing... You never experience again how it was Most cried about BFA though. Cried about what are you talking about? Cried. What do you mean? You'll never experience how it was before, since the world changes with every expansion. Yeah, that's the problem with WoW. And so Final Fantasy XIV, you got to like, you know, be there for all the expansions as they came out. I know what you mean. I have to go to the store tomorrow. It's my last cup of butter pecan iced coffee. Oh man. Oh man. You can't run out of butter pecan iced coffee. Is that the Sailor Moon cat? That emote? It has a little moon thing on its head? That shit sounds dankety. Butter? Pecans? You don't even know. I eat like whole sticks of butter. You don't even know. You haven't tried the flavors I've told you about? No, and I was at the airport, and oh my god, that's a lot of those. That is so cute. Oh, the animated one. I gotta do another animated one. I stole mine. I was at the airport, and I was gonna try the medicine bomb or medicine ball, whatever you told me about, and that line was out the freaking wazoo. The line was like all the way down the airport hallway at Starbucks. I was like, alright, I guess I'm not trying the medicine ball.
You need it? I got it.
Have you decided on a combat specialization yet? Specialization is an important decision. Your specialty determines your combat role, as well as the kind of weapons you use. Let's go speak with Hretar River Speaker to learn more about shaman specializations.
I'll be seeing you. Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skills.
Okay. Wait, how do I get the mount they just gave me? You got a mount. Press B to open your bag. You collected Emerald Raptor. Okay. But how do I look at my mounts? Damn it. Character info. Spellbook, professions. Talents and specialization. Restoration shaman. Enhancement shaman. Elemental shaman. Oh, so this one I get dual wielding. So we're going to do enhancement. So it's either DPS, range, DPS, melee, or healing. Mace, dagger, shield. Dual axes, dual maces. Fist weapons, agility. Intellect, agility. Yeah, we're going to do enhancement shaman. That's going to be so fun. I would have batted my eyes and asked some 20-year-old kid if I could cut in line. I don't think that works for me. It just works for you. People are pretty grumpy at the airport. So I got all the way through security, right? And I just finished putting my shoes back on. And they like handed me my backpack back. And they're like, oh, you had a drink in your bag, so we have to throw it away. And I was like, I stood there for like a few seconds, like, I can't just drink it? I had like a can of like 100% strawberry juice that I really wanted to drink. And I was like, can I just drink my strawberry juice? And the lady's like, you have to go all the way back through security again. I was like, what? If I drink my strawberry juice, I have to go all the way back through security? And this lady's just standing there holding my juice. She wanted to throw it away. And I was like, give me my juice. And I took my juice and I left and I drank it and I went all the way back through security. I did the whole entire thing again. Taking off my shoes, putting everything in different boxes. A grumpy TSA. I was like, come on, girl, what you talking about? You think somehow drinking this juice is going to make me a security threat? Well, it's going to give me, like, superpowers? Like the secret juice from Space Jam or something? If I drink this juice, I have to go through security again? You guys just checked everything. But if I drink this juice, I have to go back through security. It must have been the secret juice from Space Jam. View your mount in the collections. That's what it is. The horseshoe collections. The secret juice. Sweet. So this is your basic mount you get? Okay. So now that we have this game, I can go claim my Twitch drop, which I am giving other people. I can now grab it for myself. How do I grab this Twitch drop? World of Warcraft. Fell Drake mount, my inventory. Claim now, Fell Drake. One second to go. Fell Drake mount. Fell Drake, your item has been delivered. It was that fast? What? No way. This is literally a $3,000 mount. People have paid $3,000 for this mount. And they're releasing it for free for all the new players and stuff for this brand new expansion that came out yesterday. And I just got my first mount and I'm already riding a $3,000 mount. People literally, I want to see what it looks like. Like, why would somebody spend $3,000 on this? Oh, we can't fly yet, but people are going to be so mad. Yeah, they are. They are. There's some people who qualify for the support streamer program. One of my friends did. Oh, yeah. How do you qualify exactly? Yeah, if you gave them 2 subs, you get a pet. I saw that. But then I checked the list today for qualified streamers, and the list was like thousands of streamers. So I was like, oh, it must not be that hard. There's literally thousands and thousands of streamers who qualified. Like, even the A streamers starting with the letter A section was like, I had to like scroll down. Every single letter of the alphabet had like 100 streamers in it. So like, it seemed like almost anyone could qualify, I guess. Enhance your mounts with mount equipment? What the hell? You give your mounts equipment? Dude, how did people pay $3,000 for this? That's insanity. Can you imagine people spent $3,000 on this and now they're so mad because they're giving it away for free? I guess there was like this card game. In the card, if you pulled a super, super rare card out of this card game, you would get this mount. Oh, that's pretty badass. So people would like sell their card or whatever for the mount for like $3,000. Damn. They look at your gameplay time. I would literally spend hours fishing for this super rare mount. Once I got it, I was flexing it in Stormwind. Oh shit, your alliance? So we can't play together? I heard you can do like Mythic Plus together or like high-end stuff together. I heard Horde and Alliance can do stuff. It has its... No way, you added a few extra zeros, I think. By now you can play together? I think they changed it only for high-end stuff. Someone told me someone told me Horde and Alliance can play together for like Mythic Plus. You didn't add any zeros. I don't believe you. I literally don't believe you. How did you get it? Like how many? What? I barely believe you because if there was like if there was like 2 zeros, right? There's 4 zeros there. If there was 2 zeros, like 2 zeros and a 5, there's this item in Black Desert Online, this game I play, Black Desert Online, and I think it's 2 zeros and a 5, and this item, people have grinded for it for 5 years to, some of them 5-6 years, and they don't have the item. Took you 34 hours. That's what I'm talking about. And these people, and you get like 1 chance every minute. These people get like 100 chances per minute. Maybe it's less. Maybe it is more zeros than I'm thinking. More than 2 zeros. I would link it so hard if the app was still around. Wait, do you still have this mount? And so, like, the thing is, you get a chance on every single monster kill in this one area. And so people are getting like 100 chances per minute to get this thing. And some people have grinded for it for 5 years and never gotten it. Oh shit, we can't fly! We can't fly, I'm sorry, dragon, don't drown! Don't drown, dragon! I can't believe we just started the game, we have a $3,000 mount. That is like... Woo! Nice, nice. I have to follow this dude? Oh, you following this dude? Alright, let's go, buddy. Come on, hurry up. You still have it? At least you should still have it. WoW is a different thing. When you go for it, it's rares. It's not even a fishing spots. Wait, but you had to fish for it? Like this mount would only come from fishing or what? 34 hours just sitting there fishing. I wish we could fly. I think flying's expensive anyway. Last time I played, somebody gave me gold for flying. Freaking, people call it like streamer privilege or something. People just handed me 200 gold for flying training.
What brings you here?
But in my defense, my first second day of playing that game, like I was literally just walking around town and some random dude walks up to me, hands me 1,000 gold and like runs away. And that dude did not know I was streaming. It's just a random ass person. Speak with Retar River Speaker. Who's that? Oh, that's this guy?
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth, mother. Greetings, traveler.
Elemental spellcasters. Enhancement are totemic warriors who strike foes with weapons imbued with elemental power. They're totemic? I don't want to use totems, though. I thought totems was for spellcasters. I gotta use stupid-ass totems, really? Restoration shamans are healers who call up ancestral spirits and the cleansing power of water to mend their wounds.
Ancestors watch over you.
Swift Zulian Tiger. I skipped school to get this mount because my math teacher played and it totally bragged her. That's hilarious. Your math teacher played WoW for reals? Damn. I guess teachers are people too, you know? Yeah. I've been a teacher for a long time. Back in the day, I taught music at like a bunch of schools and stuff. Bunch of kiddos. What is Swift Zulian Tiger? Does it just look like a tiger? Activate a combat specialization. View your combat specializations. Elemental enhancement. Enhancement. It's a tiger that's emeralds and golden
Solid choice, friend.
plating? Holy moly. For reals? Damn. Drag the mount to your action bar? Wait, why are they telling me this now? You can only get it by grinding Zulian rep, and then I think the mount was 50,000? So you have to get like full rep or whatever with these people. What's it called? Exalted or something? What do you call the highest level? Talents? Oh shit, this is that new thing. Shaman points? Enhancement points. Oh, okay, so this is for overall shaman. What is this? Spend 8 more points to unlock this row. So they totally changed the tree. Okay. Storm Strike replaces Primal Strike. Oh, is this one Primal Strike? Wait, what? Primal Strike. Yeah, okay. Storm Strike energizes both your weapons with the lightning and delivers a massive blow, dealing 76 physical damage. Choose a starter build preset. No, thank you. One shaman point available. Just one. Chain lightning. Oh, we already have this? What? Exalted. I'm rusty as my... They have another rare mount you can fish for. It's a turtle? Oh, damn. You're gonna get back on your mount fishing or what when you get back? Am I gonna see you streaming a 34-hour mount fishing stream? Yeah, 48-hour stream of just you. Well, hopefully it's, 34 hours, so you don't have to you'll get it at the 34-hour mark again. 48 hours is too long. You'll be too tired. Astral shift partially into elemental planes, taking 40% less damage. I don't care about that. Hurls molten lava. I do care about that. Heals people. I don't care about that. I want to hurt people. Hurls lightning bolts. Yes. Chills the target with frost, reducing their movement speed. 32 damage. What's this? 46 damage. And if it will critical hit if they're affected by flame shock, which is this. Nice. And this gives you 10 seconds of fire damage, so I have 10 seconds after casting this to cast this to give a critical hit. So we should probably get this, but we'll look at the other two just in case they're good. Flurry. Increase your attack speed by 15% for your next 3 after dealing a critical strike. So that goes really well with this because you cast Flame Shock, you put him under the burning effect, then you hit him with this, 100% critical, and then this will trigger. Your next, since you hit a critical, your next 3 attacks, melee attacks, will be 15% faster. Sweet, so I guess we have to get this first. Maelstrom Weapon. When you deal damage with the melee weapon, you have a chance to gain Maelstrom Weapon, stacking up to 5 times. Each stack reduces the cast time of your next spell by 20%. So if you get 5 stacks, you can just cast a spell with no time at all? Dude, that is insanity. Hell yeah. Casting Flame Shock reduces the mana cost of your next heal. We don't care about that. Chills the target with frost. Okay, so we're doing this. Boom. And what's over here? We have no choice. We have to click this. We have to click it. Nothing we can do. There's nothing. Storm Strike. Wait, what? What the hell? It says it replaces Primal Strike. Why can't we drag it down here? I don't get it. I don't get it. What? Oh, we have to click apply changes first, I think. Maybe? Apply changes. Oh, this... Okay, now it turned into Storm Strike. Okay. Okay. I like to collect all the mounts and the pets in the games and doing the achievements. I'm going to work on that as soon as possible when I get back on the game. Oh yeah, that one... I saw one girl, Annie Fuchsia, some streamer, just got every single achievement in the entire game. I couldn't believe that when I saw it. That shit blew my mind. I was like, oh, this girl's like a serious freaking player. That girl's a serious WoW player.
I've been expecting you. We shall meet again. May the eternal sun shine.
Hello, man. I'll be seeing ya.
I'm dozing off. Oh, okay. I'll make a horde character for funsies. Okay. Oh, you're a hardcore alliancer. I see that. I see that.
Ready to make some gold?
I'm sure your max levels are all alliance. Once you pick a side, that's it. You're in the mood for good old-fashioned recreation. They're all alliance, yeah. I wanted to make a pretty belf. So sad, so sad. They can't be shamans. The few pints of Coca-Cola. Also, I was thinking about doing one of the unlockable... Don't quote me, but I may have a 40 Horde character. Oh, okay. I was thinking about doing one of the unlockable ones. Like Death Knight or whatever the other ones are. Okay, I'll let you go to bed. Yeah, that'll be fun when you get back. It seems like a lot of people are coming back to this game now, which is pretty cool. Death Knight is fun. Yeah, it looks super. Because I want to do a tank, and I can't tank. Oh, that's what you have. Nice. Yeah, I can't tank with this class, so I do have a level boost. I'm not sure if I want to use it anytime soon, but I do have a level 60 level boost for some kind of alt one day, I guess. I don't know. I do like learning the classes slow, and it seems like leveling is so easy now. People saying it barely takes any time to level to max now. Well, at least to get to, like, 10 levels before max or whatever. Make the Wyvern's Tail your new home. Use a Hearthstone to return.
Pleasure doing. Come on, let's hit the Wyvern's Tail. You can buy me a drink.
The Wyvern? It's not a Wyvern? What? I'm a mad kiddles. What's the fun and easy leveling? Yeah. I'm sad because I want to do all the expansions so I can see the whole story, but
there is much
I can't.
to
Everyone said that
discover.
by the time I do one expansion, I'll be like ready for Dragonflight, but I want to learn the whole story. Like I don't have to do if you buy Dragon you get them all. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, I want to do them. But like then I'm going to feel like I'm wasting time because I'm not going to be getting any experience. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll do them on different characters, because like once I finish one expansion here, like if I do Cataclysm or whatever, once I finish Cataclysm, I'll be ready for Dragonflight area. I'll be all like maxed out in experience points. But I want to do the whole entire, like, Nola posted this above. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. 2007, 2008. I've done those in the Lich King server. Next is Cataclysm, which I heard a big event happen, so I do want to see the story there. Mists of Pandaria is next. I don't really care about that. Then what's the other one? WOD? What's WOD expansion? I don't know. Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Every single person so far has told me to just go straight to BFA, Battle for Azeroth. But then I'm going to be missing the story in Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, WOD, whatever the hell that is, in Legion. So like I'm sort of sad about that. I want to see the story. I want to see what happens and stuff. Do I have to read books and comics and such? Oh, shit. Just start from the beginning. Go at your own pace, do the whole thing. The story is well worth it. Reading the books? I did a stream one time. Because I used to stream this game when I did the private server. And this one viewer kept asking me to read the short stories about the one... What was he, like some alliance guy that was helping the Horde people? I don't know. I forget his name. The guy's a really famous guy. I forget his name. But I read the story about him. And I spent I think I spent 2 whole streams just reading the story. Like I just stood here and like read the story and did all the voice acting, and like the story was like super cool. Like I don't regret it at all. It was really fun. Read the books. It was really cool streams. Like, yeah, I did a lot of reading. It's a lot on your voice to be reading for that many hours straight, but it was well worth it. Oh, the guy's name is on the tip of my tongue. The guy's name, like, he's a famous character. I forget. I got all the books at half price, book for $5 a piece. For real? Could have been Anduin Rin? I don't think so. I would recognize the guy's name. Let me see. What are they called? WoW short stories. Oh my god, there's so many books and stuff. Like, what? Oh my god, this is like hundreds. This is like literally hundreds. I thought I was gonna look up like a little list of like 20 stories and I was gonna be like, oh, that's this one. I don't think I can find it here. I'm guessing it was from one of the first ones. It was a paladin. It was about a paladin. Who's the famous paladin? Let me look at that. WoW. Paladin story. Book. Paladin story book. Of Blood and Honor? Tyrion Fordring. I think this was it. Blood and Honor. Tyrion Fordring. There's a short story by Chris Metzen taking place in the Warcraft universe. The noble paladin Tyrion Fordring has always believed the savage orcs to be vile and corrupt. But an unexpected act of honor and compassion sets in motion a chain of events that will challenge his most fundamental beliefs and force him to decide once and for all who are the men and who are the monsters. Yes, this is what I read on stream. This is what we read on stream. Of Blood and Honor. Super, super good. Super good. Varian? That's whose father? There was a part in the game about Varian where he disappeared. In game, it was never mentioned what happened while he was gone forever, and you had to get the books comics for it. Oh, really? They didn't even tell you in the game you have to buy the books. Just remembered that about that gnome I made that didn't get to level 20 because people reported the name Ovary Smasher. Wait. People reported you? What do they think it was, like a abortion type name or something? Like birth control type name? Why would they report you? People have no life, I swear to God. God damn. Got my character deleted? Dude, these people have no sense of humor in these WoW servers. They replaced the women with bowls of fruit on the walls. Makes you feel like you're playing a game for 5-year-olds, honestly. They delete the bowls of the women for bowls of fruit, and any like titles or achievements that had the like making funny jokes about, you know, balls, like the body part balls, like they took those out of the game, like a freaking game for 5-year-olds. Ovary Smasher the Gnome, smashing ovaries in combat. They didn't even give you like a chance to change the name. They literally just deleted your character. Like what? What kind of company is this, dude? Like, so stupid.
In unity, find strength.
Do they also remove spit? Yeah, it looks like it. I can't spit. Dude, that's so stupid. That was one of the things that made me not want to play this game ever. I literally was like, I'm never going to play that game. How could I ever play a game that they censor the game, their own game? You know, new developers come, the old developers who actually made a fun game that they would want to play, put jokes that they would want to listen to, things they thought were funny in the game. And then new developers come, like young people, think they're freaking like being woke, taking out all this shit. They're not being woke. They're being like the government and censoring everything and like sucking all the fun out of things. They took some of the woke stuff. It makes me, yeah. Makes me, you know, not happy about that, but whatever. What are you gonna do? It was a play around character, so I wasn't mad. I mean, I don't care if, like, you know, if you're mad or not. I care that they didn't even give you a chance to change the name. They just deleted it. You know, I don't expect you to be mad about like a level 20, but like they literally you just logged on and the character was gone because his name was Ovary Smasher. It's not like his name was like N-word like Smasher or like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? It's Ovary. Like, it's a freaking joke. Like, you're not offending anybody. Who are you offending? Ovaries? You're offending ovaries? You got kicked mid-game? It wasn't even when you were logged off? Twas a Warhammer clone. Now it just gives a shadow of what it was. So millennials are the chillest. We just vibe in. Oh, man. Kiddles, I didn't mean to get you all hyped up before you go to bed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you... You gotta go to bed. Getting you all hyped. Doing anti-Blizzard ranting. Your baby woke up. Oh, man. Little baby. Stop crying, little baby. Let your mom's ears rest. What do you mean it was a Warhammer clone? Isn't Warhammer that game you play on the tabletop with all the little figurines and you paint them and stuff? It's my fault for going, oh my god, they have new mount. You said it out loud and the baby wakes up. Hey, I'm sure that's not the first time someone's got excited about something in World of Warcraft and their baby woke up. Could you imagine somebody like just finishes farming? They just finish fishing for 34 hours and they get their freaking mount. And then they just start yelling and they're like, oh shit, my baby was sleeping. I have a love-hate relationship with WoW. Back then, Blizzard wanted to make a Warhammer game, but they didn't get permissions for it, so it became Warcraft. What? They already had a Warcraft. That was already their intellectual property. Huh, I guess I could see what you mean, though, because, like, you know, there's two factions because it ended up being based on Warcraft, orcs versus humans. So there's two factions, but I guess if what you're saying is true, then they meant for there to be more than two factions, you know, having a bunch of different factions. My mom was pissed, though. She's like, why aren't you at school? I'm sick. Oh, you were farming your fishing mount so you could brag to your math teacher about it. Even the story lore is based on war. Is this true? I gotta look this up. I gotta Google this. Warcraft was supposed to be Warhammer intellectual property. I had that mount on for a good month. You were showing it off to everyone. AFKing in what is it, Dalaran? Or one of those. Which city was it?
Lita.
Make the Wyvern's Tail your home?
Ogra! May your blades never dull. Farewell. Dabu!
Recruit, I bring word from the war chief.
I would see the chatter. Oh, you would just sit there looking at the chatter? Holy shit, they have that mount. It must have been a good feeling. The more original game they made was Diablo. I love Diablo. I was playing today. I just downloaded it for Nintendo Switch. It is so cool playing this game I played like a little bit when I was a kid on like Nintendo Switch. This computer game, usually you have to be like sitting at the computer. I can just like be on the bus, like just farming monsters. Oh yeah, the character I made is hardcore. I've never made a hardcore character. I haven't played the game much. I just played through the game once. But I just made a hardcore character. And so this time on my Switch, I'm going to like try not to die the whole time. So I'm going to try to take it really slow. Which, you know, I never do, but I'm going to try to, like, you know, stay at one area over and over again until I'm, like, definitely sure the next area will be easy, I won't die or whatever. And I'm playing offline, so there's no way I can disconnect. D3 is amazing. I did enjoy D3 as well. I played the story of it, but the late game content wasn't really my thing. Oh, well, I heard D3 is like nothing compared to D4. I heard D4 is gonna be like D2 number 2. I heard D4 is gonna be like, you know, D2 like that level of good.
Thrumka. The war chief awaits you in Gromash Hold.
The war chief awaits us in Gromash Hold. Wait, what the hell? Oh, we do have a Hearthstone. Oh wow, that's an instant teleport. Nice. A lot. Also did not enjoy the graphics. They've gone for a D3. It was more like the comic look of WoW. Oh, I mean D2 was very famous for its really dark, like playing the resurrected. Hi, Erica. Playing the resurrected Diablo 2. It's really nice, but like they made some of the really grotesque, nasty things not as gross. Like some of the maggot type enemies, like nasty worms, underground type enemies and stuff. Like with the old pixel graphics, like it sort of left some up to your imagination, you know? Just imagine this super nasty thing. I mean, it's super cool. I haven't figured it out yet on the Switch. I don't know if you can, but on the PC, you can switch the graphics. It's the old graphics. Carrie? Oh, that's funny. Carrie, I get it. When will I be live again? Oh shit, it's late. Oh god, it's super late. Tomorrow, like 6-ish, 6 o'clock or so, I think. Maybe later. Depends if I sleep tonight or not. This feature becomes available at max level. No raids until you're max level. Dungeons are really good for grinding and getting gear. You know what? Remember that one dungeon thing? Remember that one dungeon thing? Where, like, it's like, I don't know, some jousting festival? You get on your mount and, like, you do some jousting with one of the bosses and stuff? Is it, like, in some... Where's that? Like, some alliance camp or something? I don't know, some kind of camp? You have to, like, be on your mount for part of the boss fight. And there was, like, some agility trinket for rogues. So I did that one a bunch of times, and I think I saw it drop like twice, and I never won the roll. What time is it for me? The same time it is for you. It's 11:47. You're the only person that's in the same time zone as me. Nola is like 10 hours ahead, I think. Nola's in the future. She's living in the future. 1:47 for Kittles.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with ya, man.
And the future doesn't look that bright. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
What you want?
It's 8:48 a.m. Holy moly, somebody was awake early today.
You need it? I got it. Take it slow. I always knew you'd make a name for yourself. Watch your back out there, will you? And put in a good word with the war chief for me.
Since they reverted back to 70, all the good gear I grinded for seems like shit now. Yeah, how does this work? How does this work if you had like level 120 or whatever, like, and they squish everyone to 70, like, does your gear just becomes like less good? Your gear also downgrades or something? Like, just proportional to like the level you're at or whatever. They destroyed Asmongold's legendary necklace because of adjusting. Oh god. Oh man, that's bad. That's really bad. I hope they keep the stats just level 70 requirement. Oh man. That's so cool you're gonna be playing. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are gonna be playing this. I have rare gear on my druid. Talking constant raids. My husband's like, it was nice knowing you. I'm never gonna see you. Oh. You took a nap earlier? What? So you're not tired? Oh, I regret it now. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, not being tired when you have to go to sleep and there's like work in the morning, that's not fun. Yeah. I'm tired but I can't sleep. Oh, yeah, that nap got you. Yeah. You got to get your beauty rest. It's never fun, you know. Well, it must be nice having a schedule. People have like a normal schedule. I have no type of schedule. I always thought it'd be nice to have one. You know, like go to bed at the same time every night and stuff. I should totally try that one time. Probably be good, you know? What is this schedule? Well, you have a little baby. I can't even imagine trying to have a schedule with a baby. You finally settle down. Finally think you have like an hour to watch a movie or whatever, and the baby starts screaming in the other room or something. Oh my god. Usually how it goes. Where are we going? Find Warlord? Oh, this lady again. Whoa, what kind of place is this? Transmogrifier. Warp Weave. Void Storage Vault Keeper.
Sound the idea of service.
Oh, wow. Change the look of your gear. Before I take a bite, she wants 3 bites, and then my food is cold now. What fruit was I talking about? I said it grows everywhere. Oh, on my street there's blackberries. My street is, when summertime comes around, the whole entire street is just all blackberry bushes. And then right up, on my street as well, there's like an apple tree, like a tiny red plum, like a tree that makes tiny red plums, a tree that makes tiny yellow plums, and there's little peas, you know, like peas in a pod, like long green beans, peas. I think they're peas. They're round, like little peas, flower thingies. And then there's like a persimmon tree, but persimmons bloom in the winter, and that's like a couple streets away, or like it's like 1 street away, in front of this like animal hospital. Scales, what's it called? Scales and Tails or something. They treat like lizards or like weird animals or whatever. 80 years since I've had a hot meal. Oh, your baby has to take a few bites before you take a bite? Damn. Damn, that must make you... must make a human being very selfless having a kid. You want to eat, but you just sacrifice your hot food to feed the baby first. There's just dragons everywhere now.
There is much to discover.
These chefs taught me how to make a delicacy referred to as chocolate-chipped cookies. This creation requires advanced culinary techniques, probably beyond your skill. But with practice, perhaps you, too, could learn to make chocolate-chipped cookies. I would offer you a sample, but I have to save some for my Wern. I already ate half of them myself. Compared to the military rations I am used to, these are a rare treat.
It is a world of wonders.
A delicacy known as chocolate-chipped cookies.
She won't take food from my husband. She just wants me to feed her. Oh my god, are you serious? It's like that? You must be like, give me a break. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Your husband must be like, hell yeah. Look at that.
I am out of range.
I don't have to do it. I don't have to do anything. She won't even let me. I called in sick. It's going to rain. I want to stream all day. That sounds actually really nice. Soup and coffee all day in the rain. Damn. Oh yeah. I gotta, you guys gotta know each other. I think I did that too fast. There we go. Yeah, you guys gotta know each other. He hates it because the other two are glued to him. Wait, oh, you have 3 kiddos. So the baby only lets you feed the baby. But then the other 2 kiddos are glued to the husband. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I thought you just had the 1. Okay, so you have 3. Damn. It's a lot. The shout out, of course. No, I need you guys to, you know, I need everyone to know each other here. Cooking?
Glory to the whole.
Everyone can learn cooking, right? Roasted boar meat, charred wolf meat. Herb baked egg. Sweet.
Go forth to victory. What can I do for you?
Cataclysm cooking? What? Oh, this stuff all looks simple.
Strength.
You can learn all the skills. So I set my own schedule. For work, I can go in whenever I want. But I try to go in at 7:10 every day or whatever, like 7 o'clock. So that I stay consistent. So I can, like, you know, cause like if I make myself go to work at the same time every day, then, like, you know, like I said, I don't have a schedule, but like that, at least one thing stays the same. My work stays the same. If you max it, make the big feasts. Oh yeah, those things are so cool.
Loktar.
Toughened flesh? What? Oh, we haven't
Farewell.
leveled up enough. I don't know if they do, but they used to sell so good in the auction house. Ah, money-making ideas. Yeah,
What brings you here?
I gotta do the dungeons in Black Desert Online. They just made some dungeons finally for Black Desert Online, and they actually drop like a couple billions of silver, and like the next upgrade I need is like 100 billion, and like you only get like less than 1 billion an hour grinding. But if you get good at the dungeons, you can do like 6 dungeon runs a week, I think now. So that's like, you know, 1 or 2 billion each time. I'm always about making that money on WoW. Yeah, but what's cool about WoW is like your items can drop. Like I know in Black Desert it's gonna be a while. I have to get like, well, I could get lucky and enhance one of my items to the max level. Like my item's level 4 and level 5 is the highest, but you have like a 3% chance to like, or even less, like less than 3% chance to like, you know, get it to go. And if you fail, you lose a lot of stuff, like a lot of money. It costs a lot of money to make that one try, because you have to sort of like support it, your level 4 item, or else if you fail, it'll go down to level 3, and that will cost you like, you know, $15 billion to get it, you know, to like get it back to level 4. And so there's like this certain item, you put like a couple thousand of this one item as payment for like making sure your item doesn't go down to a level, doesn't go down when you fail or whatever, called Cron Stones. And that's how they make all the money. That's how they make the game so pay to win, is like you can buy Cron Stones with cash basically by buying outfits for your character. So this is how they get around like the laws. The countries have laws against like pay to win. You buy outfits for your character. So that's cosmetic. So that's allowed in every country. But then in the game, you melt down the cosmetic outfit. You melt it down into Cron Stones, and you use those Cron Stones to make sure your 2% chance of success, when it fails, like it doesn't downgrade. So that's how like they make so much money. It's cancerous. It's just such an amazing combat system in the game. That's the only reason I play it. But it is cancerous. Like once I saw that, I was like, I am never enhancing. 2% chance of success, 98% chance of losing a shit ton of money. No thanks. And what's crazy is the whales in Black Desert Online, like, you can't even be a whale if you tried. To be like a whale in that game and to like pay to win your items, we're talking like we're talking like $10,000 here. Or some, like, and you might get like max gear. You know, it's like nuts. Just because of the how much you'll fail, like. Torrent. Oh, I remember the first time you used that. You were like, what'd you say? I owe you points now because I didn't give Torrent a treat. I'm hoping some of this stuff I have sitting in the guild bank is worth good monies. Oh, I still have a guild bank somewhere. I was like the guild leader in the private server. I wonder what's inside the banks. Somebody asked me for my bank actually, and I said they can have it, and they never got back to me. Because I took a long time to get back to them. They have 2 skills. I would assign each character I had max. Max out the skills, farm supplies, make stuff, email it to my main. I have a great memory. My memory has gotten a lot better. It has gotten a lot better in the past year. I can't remember stuff like that. My memory is shit. Wait, why would you mail it to your main? Why would you mail it to your main character? Oh, so they can use it. I get it. Because you can only have 2 skills per character. I see. So you had all of them. Okay, I get it. You see, like, this is like something probably from one of the expansions, right?
A test of your reflexes.
doing that since the very beginning. Damn, I didn't know you were such a freaking WoW gamer. Damn.
Stay focused on our mission.
I boot up this game one day, and they all these WoW players come out of the woodwork. All these people I talk to every day that never mentioned WoW or tell me they're going to start playing Dragonflight and stuff. It's crazy.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us.
I had a severe addiction to World of Warcraft. Anyone else has like 80,000 channel points? Okay, I gotta, you know, get some things. I feel like I can come back and not be too crazy. I can just take one hit. It's been a couple years. I'm just gonna smoke one rock. Just gonna take one little hit. I can handle it now. It won't be a big deal. I'm strong now. I can just take one little hit. I got 80,000 channel points. I gotta get some new things. You know what I want to do? Oh my god. You know, like when you put those... You know when you put those... When you type emotes... Whenever someone types an emote and they like sort of like just show up on the screen and like travel across the screen and like fade out or whatever. That is so fun. I love doing that. I need to add that to the stream, I think. You know, like every time you make an emote, it just shows up on the screen. I don't know anything about this game. Well, you're about to. Fortnite skin redeems? No way. We're gonna get Erica hooked on World of Warcraft. You would buy people Fortnite skins? For reals? It's pretty nice. I've seen some good redemptions. Someone claimed 55,000. I was like, well, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Seems like Nola has quite a lot. The ones that are codes? Oh, you mean they gave you codes like as a streamer or something? Water, that's a good idea. I think I have some right here. Nice. I got some left. I got my hookups? Okay. Okay, don't tell your secret. Okay. I wish. Wednesday? That'll get you to sleep. I couldn't believe at the airport that every single tray that you put your items in to get scanned by security. You know they have those giant stacks of trays. Every single tray was a giant Wednesday advertisement. Every single tray. We're talking like, you know, thousands and thousands of views every single day. You know, tens of thousands, not like 100,000 views every day. Every single item had to go into a Wednesday tray. I was like, man, these companies... Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you, Kittles. I was like, these companies, they will figure out a way to get their product in front of your face. Like, you can't hide from advertisements. You can like go to go to the woods and like dig a little hole and like put your head in the hole in the ground and like they'll still find a way to like put like ads in front of your face. Like, you can't escape advertisements. It's my chance. The baby's asleep. Handle it. Handle it. Thank you for the bits. With you and Erica gone, maybe I'll get some quests done here. Yes, I didn't mean to get you all hyped up on WoW before you go to sleep. I like the show, but it's kind of like an HP knockoff. Oh, like Harry Potter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love the Harry Potter books. A spoiler alert? Come on, kiddles. That's not a spoiler alert. It's a Harry Potter knockoff. There's no way that's a spoiler alert. Yeah, when I was younger, we read like the first Harry Potter. Now I'm gonna pick it. We read like the first Harry Potter, and me and my mom were like, we can't do this anymore because the book came out, and like we kept being like, oh, are you reading that right now? Okay, let me know when you're done. Like handing it back and forth. So every single other Harry Potter book, me and my mom would get 2 copies, like right when it came out, so that we could both read it at the same time, like the first couple days it came out. Because after that first one, passing the book back and forth was not fun. I'm a Harry Potter nerd, but I've always been a fan of Tim Burton. Oh. So no wonder you really like Wednesday. Because you're sort of into that dark, like, fantasy, but you also like Harry Potter. Oh, both of you love Harry Potter and Tim Burton. There you go. See? Now y'all know, you know that, both of y'all stream now, so you can talk about this Harry Potter stuff, Tim Burton stuff. This is Halloween. This is
Don't
Halloween.
let your guard down.
I'm a Slitherpuff myself. What, you couldn't decide between Slytherin and Hufflepuff? Did you break the sorting hat? You put the sorting hat on your head and just broke it? Started like
Horde
smoking?
leaves no one behind.
Oh, that just reminded me when the sorting hat was like whispering in Harry's head, "You would make a good Slytherin." And Harry's like, "I don't want to be a Slytherin. Don't put me in Slytherin." I'm giving it a chance before I stop watching it. Oh. It's that much of a Harry Potter knockoff? You can't even handle it? It's too much of a Harry Potter knockoff, huh? You like both houses? No, Mr. Hat, I don't want to be a Slytherin. And I'm spoiled because I'm the boy with the lightning scar, so everyone else has their house chosen for them, but I get to choose myself. Oh, poor kid lived under the stairs. He lived under the stairs his whole life. I guess, you know, it's okay if he's a little spoiled for
the Horde,
for one thing.
This is the recruit I spoke of. Stay focused.
It seems you have an eye for talent, Warlord Grimax. Your skills come highly recommended. I will make use of them. To ensure our victory over the Alliance, the Horde must add strength to its ranks.
Good night, kiddos. Thank you for hanging
Our new
out.
arrival on the mission at hand.
Of course, my queen. We will not disappoint you.
I am certain you won't.
I must kneel for Lady Sylvanas. This is why I'm sad about I can't do all the expansions. I really want to do all the expansions. I want to see who this lady is. People always talk about her. Why is she here instead of the big orc king that I saw in Wrath of the Lich King? There was a big orc dude here. Now it's her? Like, how did this happen? I gotta go... Who was the Legion? I don't even know who Legion is. I gotta do all these expansions. I don't know how I can skip expansions. I really don't. I don't want to go straight to B of A. Everyone just go straight to B of A. Or BFA, whatever. Damn.
Greetings, champion. I will grow the ranks of the Forsaken.
Lady Sylvanas Windrunner is a bad bish.
Or another.
She looks like a bad bish. How do I get rid of the UI? There has to be a button for getting rid of the UI. God damn it, kiddos. I got you all hyped up. You gotta go to bed. I keep getting you all hyped up on this WoW shit. I feel like I just showed a crack addict some crack. It's like, hey, look, we'll check this out. Oh shit, what? You're a crack addict? Damn. I know it's terrible.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
Five more minutes.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us.
Like, I don't, God, I want to see the entire story. Every single person has told me, just do Battle for Azeroth. Like, go straight from this mission I'm on. Wait a minute. Wait, that's what's happening? Wait, the game is making me do Battle for Azeroth? Wait, so I don't even have a choice? Damn. This is going to be sort of awkward. Right now, Classic is on Wrath of the Lich King. I've done that. I know the story up until then. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but it's sort of annoying. But I know the story up until then. So I guess next time Classic moves expansions, it might be a good idea to start playing that again. I could use my boost, my level 60 boost, and I could start at Cataclysm with my level 60 boost, and then I'll be caught up in the story because I already did Wrath of the Lich King until max level. Even though I didn't do any raids. Maybe raids tell you some more of the story or whatever. But I do... I'm sort of sad now. This is literally telling me I have to do Battle for Azeroth. I can't choose Cataclysm. Just 10 years of content you're missing out on. No big deal. Yeah. No biggie. Wait, so I have to finish this mission? Like, is the world... I know the world changes after every expansion. I know the world changes after every expansion, so, like, is it not possible for me to go do Cataclysm? The Inner Crackhead came out. I put this game in the back of my head. It's like when you smell that sweet, sweet kush in the wind after not smoking for a long time. Only way they could make the story down for newcomers would be Warcraft 4? Could make this story. What do you mean? You mean like the RTS, the real-time strategy game? Like Warcraft 3? For a catch-up? I want to do Cataclysm. Can I not go to Cataclysm right now? Can I not talk to the world? How do you see the world? How do you can't see people talking? Why is there nobody talking in my server? Somebody, wait, I can see newcomer chat. Where in Orgrimmar is the flight trainer? I could theoretically... I could do Cataclysm. Just leave the area, find a bat. Putting down most of the story into a new RTS. That sounds sort of cool, actually. Wait, so Warcraft 3 contained some of the story for, like, the Lich King and stuff, or what? Is that what you're saying, Nola? The Lich King was in Warcraft 3? Wait a minute, this used to be a bank. Wait, why do they change the city so much? This used to be a bank right here, I think. What the hell? This used to be a bank in Wrath of the Lich King. Warcraft 3 is the core of World of Warcraft. And Warcraft 3 is the beginning of the story of the Lich King. Wait, so do you fight the Lich King in Warcraft 3? Or do you play as him? As his team?
The eternal sun guides us.
Rips and Yu... This lady has pets named Rips and Yu Yu? Rips and Yu Yu. Good puppies. Good puppies. Go get Warcraft 3 now. Oh. Oh. Get a character level 10, then go explore. But stay on the path. Wait, are you telling me to go to Cataclysm area? Dude, why do they change the city so much? Isn't there a freaking wyverns right here? This city is way different. I swear there was wyverns over here. I mean, Kiddles, is the main story still in this game? Wait, what? Why is the shadow area down there? I can go anywhere, but I just might die. But then, isn't Battle of Azeroth like a super late expansion? If the games tell me to go to Battle of Azeroth... It should be. I mean, I've been gone since 2012, 2013. Oh my god. This is so weird. This makes literally no sense. Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember. I have to go into this building over here. There's a building right here. No, that goes down. Oh, I have to go up this ramp. Okay, they changed it. Isn't there somewhere a gigantic... Oh, yeah, I saw that on Asmongold's stream too, Nola. I saw that on Asmongold's stream too. They mentioned some giant sword that... What, they don't know the purpose of it? Like, one day it's going to be, like, in an expansion or something? There should be flight people here. No, with wyverns? In, like, a stable? Justice, Valor, Legacy?
McGraw.
Wait, what?
For the Horde, Sub-Sug.
Oh, I don't know any of this stuff. Oh.
Go forth to victory.
I looked on Reddit. Oh, if I can start at if I can do Cataclysm.
Who you be?
Flight Master, please. Sky Tower, Valley of Strength. Wait, what? Flight Master's right there? How is the Flight Master right there? I am right there. Oh, up there? How the hell do you get up there? What? Yo, this city is tripping me. Wait, Sylvanas is in Warcraft 3? Nola, why are you doing this to me? I feel like I have to stop the stream right now, download Warcraft 3, and play the entire campaign mode, and then come back to World of Warcraft. Like, why are you doing this to me right now? Essentially, play this for now as a tutorial, then I can do whatever? Okay. So, Battle for Azeroth, even though it's a later expansion than Cataclysm, it's gonna have me do this, and then I can do Cataclysm? Or something? Okay. If I haven't played Warcraft 3, it's time. God damn it, Nola. I feel like I have to play this now. This is really, really bugging me. I feel like getting a laptop now so I could play Warcraft 3 at work over the next few days and, like, get caught up on the story and then keep playing this at nighttime.
Come forward.
Oh my god. What did you do? But if you're a new user, it won't let you. But if you renew after being gone, you can do whatever. That's heartbreaking. What? Why should I not be allowed? Oh. Oh, wait. Are you saying I can do Cataclysm? I just have to hit level 25 with their Battle for Azeroth thing first?
We will claim what is ours. I trust you will not waste my time.
Get past this part, then I get free. Oh, okay.
Serve the Horde.
Dude, who the
Serve
hell
me.
do I talk to? Oh, this guy? There's nothing over his freaking head. The hell? Champion of the Banshee Queen? Is she the Banshee Queen? Why is she the War Chief? There's so much shit that has happened since Lich King. I feel like I need to catch up on so much stuff.
Make it quick.
And then all this origin, even before Lich King, Nola's saying I have to play Warcraft 3 to really understand what's going on. We rescued Princess Talanji of the Zandalari from the stockades, and Stormwind her boats on the way to Zandalar. But the Alliance dogs are in pursuit. We need the might of the Zandalari navy in order to win the war. The Alliance cannot be allowed to capture the princess again. We'll travel by air to provide assistance and ensure the Zandalari join the Horde.
Make yourself useful.
Optional? Speak with Warlord? Why is this optional?
Stay focused on our mission.
I will get one shot to hell. Oh. I saw a bunch of the continents are totally different. Oh, yeah. Cataclysm destroyed a lot of the world. What are you talking about? Featured flying in Azeroth? Play Warcraft 3 to learn about Sylvanas? What? You cannot fly in the 2 original continents before Cataclysm. Wait, what? I was flying in... Oh, I was flying in, What are you talking about? I was flying in Wrath of the Lich King. I was flying in, the Burning Crusade. I think it was the Burning Crusade.
Don't let much glory awaits you on the battlefield, recruit.
Wait, why do I have
Fight
to...
with honor, and always remember your training. Loktar Ogar!
Wait, why do I have to fight to her? I mean, why do I have to talk to her? Oh, because she's like a tutorial character. Okay. She's not going to exist anymore. Maybe that was just saying goodbye. How was the world called at TV? Northrend. Yeah. God damn, Nolan. What the hell? You are so funny. Who knew you knew so much about World of Warcraft? You don't even play the game. You know which areas you can fly in. You know the names of Northrend. And oh my god. What the hell? What, did I just accidentally kill a chicken? What the hell just happened? Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Is there any necromancer around that can bring this chicken back to life? Oh man. Sorry.
Blood and thunder. Victory.
Cold weather flying. Oh my god. Yeah, that's some more of that streamer privilege or whatever. People just handed me money. Whenever I came across like a big paywall like that and I couldn't afford it, people would just like come in my game and hand me money. I never had to grind for anything in this game. People paid for my flying. People paid for me for advanced flying. People paid for cold weather flying. It helped me get to max level quick. What was the Lich King called? I think it was like one of the raid things. I'm a girl, and people would give me stuff. God damn, I forgot about that. Like it's this super grindy game, but girls have this like secret buff, like a permanent character, account-wide character buff that they can say a couple words and they get whatever the hell they ask for. The character's wearing no gear, dancing naked for coins. What? Depends on which Lich King you mean. Nola, what are you talking about? Yeah, Nola, Blizzard betrayed you. They took your favorite game and they like destroyed it, and then they didn't make good. That's the problem with Blizzard, is they never admit their mistakes. It doesn't make sense. Like, just admit. Players love that. If you're like, hey guys, we messed up. Like, look at Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, they shut the whole game down. They're like, guys, we really messed up. We made a shit game. The whole entire game is shit. We're sorry. World of Warcraft's like, oh, we're gonna delete pictures of women on the wall and replace them with fruit because we drank our employees' breast milk and one of our people is supposedly raping people or something. So we're gonna like change women on the walls in Warcraft to bowls of fruit because that somehow makes things good. But like, you know, gamers want to see people just be like, yo, we messed up, guys. Like, we made a shit game, or we messed up on this part. We messed up on Warcraft 3 Reforged. We're going to try again, or we're not going to try again, and we're just going to give you back the original game how it was. But, like, they just can't admit their mistakes. Even when I didn't play WoW, I kept up with the story. Which raid is Lich King? The Trial of Crusades? Wait, that reminds me of something. What was that one dungeon where you have to be on a mount and do like the javelin place? Where I was farming. Reforged just got stomped in the ground. I wouldn't have minded if they said we're sorry. Exactly, we're sorry. All this information is coming back for no reason. Oh my god, your brain is starting to like this information that you never really forgot. You just didn't remember that you knew this stuff. Your brain's been storing all this stuff somewhere in the back of your mind somewhere. I thought Lich King was a raid called Ice Crown Citadel or something, no? Trial of the Crusader? With this jousting? Yeah, I did that one a couple times, trying to get a rogue trinket. Ice Crown Citadel is Lich King. That's something I always wanted to do. I always wanted to do that because I felt like, you know, there's a really nice ending to the story in the main quest in Wrath of the Lich King, but I never got to fight the Lich King, you know? And I wanted to fight him. I felt like that would be the real ending, but, you know, I heard that's like a really big, like, I needed a lot more gear and stuff. And so I was like, I just started, instead of like starting to grind for like a shit ton of hours, I just started playing Final Fantasy 14. And I have like, over 1,000 hours on that game now. And after beating every single expansion, everything, I'm sort of bored with that. And so I started that game over, and also I'm starting to play Warcraft again. I started Final Fantasy from the beginning now on European server instead of American server. Joining random raids when they were LF roles. One mess up. Starting over, Lich King was tough. It was so rewarding beating him. What do you mean? Oh, when they were looking for roles, you mean? Oh, you mean like a group Maybe their healer dropped out. Oh my god, this guy can fly? Look at this guy flying. I'm so jealous, dude. I want to make a dragon character. Look at this dude. That's a oh, wait, that's him? Wait, I thought he got on top of a dragon. Is that him? He is the dragon? Wait, what is happening here? Wait, how did he just go so high? What is this?
It appears the Alliance dogs have lost our scent.
Good.
Good. Our journey is almost over.
This guy got some fangs.
The war chief's faith is well placed.
She seems very powerful.
Wait, that...
certain. In control.
It is an honor to serve my
This
queen.
guy's face looks familiar.
My princess is also strong-willed and sure of herself. Our king has always found her to be...
This is why I gotta read the story. I gotta do all the story stuff in this game. I gotta do Cataclysm and everything up until BFA. It looks like they're starting me with BFA though, I guess.
Almighty Rezan, as always, you come when I ask your aid.
Speak, and I will listen.
I have sought the aid of the Horde, but my father may not agree with my actions. Advise me. You are the lower of kings and queens.
My eyes see much. They see your boldness, your power, and enemies who fear both. And those who seek your demise are here.
We need cover! Head for that fog bank! The sails are dead! We've got no wind! We're taking on water!
Shit's about to go down. She's sinking all these ships. She is sinking all these ships for show. Holy shit. Wataraga Rex? Don't you dare say water god.
We are home.
Oh my god. That was so badass. Yeah, I gotta see the whole story. I gotta figure out how I can do Cataclysm and stuff. Wataraga Rex. That was a serious Wataraga Rex. Damn. This is some Alliance dude, huh? Cinematics are sweet. That was badass, dude. Wait, was that the princess who did that? Oh, that was the princess. What's up, homie?
Do not test me.
Thanks, homie. For now, I will let you and Rakan decide the best course of action, as he knows these people better than I do. Besides, these trolls are prejudiced against those like myself that refuse to stay dead. I do not want their short-sighted views on life to get in the way of us gaining their fleet. We must not fail. Sylvanas must have her fleet.
Get moving.
I always like the cinematics, but the way they tell the story is bad.
I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe.
Champion of the Horde, welcome to the city of Zuldazar, the capital of the Zandalari Empire, the jewel of all troll civilizations. I would have you ride by my side so we might discuss matters without prying ears close at hand.
Made one something see your enemies before he sees you.
The moment I saw your face in Stormwind, I knew the time of the prophecy was upon us. The spirits show me many things, and in these visions I've seen your face at the head of many great events to come. Things are in motion, Shaman. Soon you and I will shake the very fabric of this world.
I have so much to catch up. I left off on Pandaria.
I have foreseen it.
Left off on Pandaria. So you have a couple expansions to do. They don't let you do like what the hell? What did I just do? They don't let you like I know the world changes, but I guess they can't let you be an instance.
Alone. There are things about
Be like an instance where the world is as it was while you do the stories of that expansion. And then when you beat it, the world changes like it should. Then you change instances or something to how the world is. Or
why I call upon
I guess they can't do that. It'd be too much. I don't know.
Greatest heroes. Blood trolls surge across.
Wait. So you have 4 whole expansions to catch up on?
Never to be seen again. Meanwhile, there's an truly council. Scheming politicians and decrepit old tusks dismisses this threat. They convince my father that nothing need be done.
Princess. When you left, you told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with mongrels from the Horde.
You are sworn to protect this kingdom.
Damn.
If you will...
The best way to protect the kingdom would be for me to banish this thing to Vol'dun. The Horde has no place in Zandala.
Their fate will not be decided by you, General.
Nor you. Your father is displeased that you have brought these creatures here. He has ordered me to collect you.
He called me a horde scum? Buddy, I'm a troll too. What the hell? We're the same race. Don't be racist against me. They're the same race. Oh, you're still on Panda? Okay. I hope we can do... I'd love to see you play Warcraft 3. Well, now I have to.
Walk away while you still can.
So what do we do, Nola, after Crisis Core, I guess, huh? Warcraft 3 on the weekends? That's how I think I'm gonna do things from now on. I think why not before? Because I need to catch the hype. I gotta catch the hype, Nola. I gotta play Crisis Core the day it comes out. Okay, yes. You need to go to sleep, kiddos. I can't believe you're still here. I got you way too hyped up on this shit. Oh my god. We will finish Pandaria and do Warlords and Legion and Battle and Shadowlands. But for now, you have to go to Shadowland and yourself and go to sleep. Wow, crack. Yeah. Okay, go off to Shadowland. You gotta go spend 5 hours in Shadowlands. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Nighty night. See you soon. This guy hates us. Rastakhan? Oh, that's funny. Rasta? Khan? Like king? They talk like Rasta. I was just saying they talk like Rastafarians. His name is Rastakhan, the Rasta king. To stand before General Jazkred, Lord of the armies of Zandalar, enforcer of her seas and bringer of war, and I do not like you. It took years to earn my place here after your horde laid waste to my people. You will not undo what I have built. I will see you kneel before King Rastakhan. I will watch you beg as he lets me take your head for a trophy. Wait, what? This guy talks about himself in the third person? Wait, why does this say Rastakhan here? Oh, that's the quest name. Never mind, that's the quest name. That's the name of this. That's the name of the princess's dad is Rastakhan. Lets me take your head for a trophy. I will fling your corpse in the wastes of the Vol'dun. Her Highness may object, but she is not the queen yet. Let us fly to your fate.
Watch your back.
Huh. Huh. Pterodrax.
Know
Pterodax.
this. Father is set in his ways, but he is most observant. I would wager he already knows of your role in freeing me from Stormwind. Just show respect and let him do the talking. And hopefully he will not throw you off the pyramid.
Sure thing, lady. Dude. How do you do... The Aztec troll area looks awesome. I'm loving this. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice they had the Aztec pyramids. I gotta figure out how to get rid of the UI. Edit mode. Oh yeah, they copied Final Fantasy XIV, Nola. They just put this in the game after like 20 years or whatever. That's what I wish for Reforged, to make it look like WoW, or at least Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, what is Heroes of the Storm? I've heard of that a lot of times. Talking? What is Talking Head? It was supposed to challenge Dota. Oh, it was Blizzard's version of Dota and League, but it failed. Oh. Characters out of all Blizzard games and some new characters too. Overwatch. Overwatch? Wait, Reinhardt is in Heroes of the Storm? Warcraft? Diablo? What about StarCraft? Is there StarCraft characters in Heroes of the Storm? Oh, I get it. Do you get it, Nola? I get it. Do you get it? Heroes of the Storm. What is a blizzard? A blizzard is a snowstorm. Right? These are characters. These are heroes from their games. These are heroes of blizzards. And a blizzard is a snowstorm. So these are heroes of the storm. I finally understand. Finally get it.
Zandala forever.
It sounds like not all of the Zanchuli Council are happy you are here. This is going to be interesting.
Vengeance for the fallen.
I really like. Oh, you played it?
The Horde has only come to steal our Neoville for their undead war chief.
This champion defied the might of Stormwind to save Zul and me. Such bravery merits an audience, Father.
Enough! I will decide what to do with this outsider. Jacques Rosette speaks true. You seek our fleet's might against the Alliance. But my daughter is right as well. Rescuing her showed great courage, a trait I admire. Kalanji worries that I do not see our true enemies. Know that I am not as blind as she fears. Let us see if the Horde can prove its worth to Zandala.
He seems
Let
reasonable.
them stay in the Great Seal as my guests. For now.
Only the Zandalari may walk those sacred halls. The law steers.
The law is what I say it is, for so long as I am king. The eyes of the kingdom rest upon you, champion. This day, I name you Speaker of the Horde.
Speaker of the Horde. Whatever that means. We're it. Here's the Lich King of Heroes of the Storm. Oh shit. That's badass. Would have been perfect style for Reforged. We got some Diablo. Wait, the second picture is Heroes of the Storm? You think that looks like Diablo? What do you mean? Diablo's like... Diablo's... The new Warcraft 3. What do you mean that looks like Diablo? You mean Diablo 3? I never played Diablo 3. Diablo 2 is really dark. More realistic. Oh, I never played... You must be talking about Diablo 3. I never played Diablo 3. I played Diablo 2. It's like a really, you know, old school graphics, like really dark, nasty enemies. Overall, Diablo. The second picture does not look anything like Diablo. Diablo is just like a pixel art. Maybe Diablo 3 is like that. I never played it. Is that this who's the mage with the boobies? They look more realistic compared to the original Warcraft style. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Jaina Proudmoore.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
Rastakhan. That's so funny, his name. Oh my god.
Your deeds had reached my ears before you ever set foot in my land. It is time we spoke.
Rezan grant you strength.
Your horde has grown powerful, eclipsing some of the troll empires in its magnitude. For saving my daughter, you have earned the right to a presence in my city. Since my daughter's taken such a fondness to you, you can join her in the Great Seal beneath us. The servants there will answer to you now. Talanji seems excited by whatever she has planned for your people. I look forward to being amused by it later. Solani can show you a way down that does not involve falling. Oh, he didn't throw us off the pyramid. He says we can be escorted down.
Zandala forever.
Zandalar forever. Yes. Okay.
I am listening.
Blade of the King. Oh, she must be a badass fighter. I can lead you down to the easiest way down. Okay. Jaina Proudmoore. That name sounds familiar. I wonder if she's in that story I read with Tyrion Fordring or whatever.
I was able to arrange for your companions to be flown here without General Jackrison.
Dude, what the Dude, what just happened? The game just glitched out. The 11 HP. The game just glitched out. This elevator like took us up and then we somehow glitched like through the elevator. That was weird as hell. Whatever. 11 HP is not 0, so we're fine. That classic.
I fight to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
But we summoned the Horde? We told the Horde they can come here?
Come, hero. Let me show you around.
Oh, now there's Horde everywhere. Whoa. There's Horde everywhere now.
It is said that the Great Seal is one of the only things still standing that is older than the Zandalari Empire.
Remember seeing a lot of corpses at elevators? Oh, like
My
people would
father
actually...
keeps many of his treasures here in the royal vault.
People would actually die, and what just happened to me? They would actually go through the elevator.
You can find your Nightborn friend in the Hall of Ancient Paths. Come see me when you are done looking around.
Why? How come they never fixed that? Why do you glitch through the elevator floor?
Princess Talanji was kind enough to inform us of an old portal network we might be able to tap into.
For the Horde!
Why, hello.
Oculus, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals. Champion, you seem to be on the right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other duties. Good luck.
No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Shit. How do I go back? How do I go back?
Yes. Beware, our enemies abound.
I thought it was gonna ask me if I want to teleport. Oh, thank you, Raplex. Thank you, thank you. God damn it, you just saved me. But that's gonna be Wyvern's tail. That's Wyvern's tail. Well, I speak to the NPC at Orgrimmar. Wait, where do we have to go? What the hell does this mean? Pet level 25? How come none of these say pet level 10 to 30? Pet level 25. What? I can go to Orgrimmar? Okay. Raplex. Raplex. I played Wrath of the Lich King in a private server. So I want to do Cataclysm. Am I able to do Cataclysm? Is that expansion, like the main story, is that still in the game or did they take it all out? Portal. There should be portals here. Where's a guard? I'll ask a guard.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Valley of the Spirits. Here? Valley of the Spirits? Oh. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Sorry for my bad English. I'm learning. Well, thank you. Thank you for your help. Your English is good enough to help me, so... And I usually talk very fast. So I can talk a little bit slower. Maybe it's easier to understand.
It is too far away.
What language? If you're German, I can help translate. What language? From Hungary? Oh, okay. Nice. That's nice. You learn English. I don't think I ever tried food from Hungary. I like to try food from every single place. Now I need to find a Hungarian restaurant. I want to see what kind of food they have. Goulash? Is that Hungarian food? Goulash. Chet beef goulash. Goulash is a soup or stew of meat and vegetables, seasoned with paprika and other spices. From Hungary, originating from Hungary, goulash is a common meal predominantly eaten in Central Europe. Goulash is a symbol of the country Hungary? It's that famous? They use it as the symbol of the country Hungary. The food. No way. For reals. What? We eat it a lot in Germany too? Oh, damn, that looks nice. Yummy. Oh, I want to try that now. That looks delicious. It's making me hungry. Wow. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Soup with meat and paprika and stuff. But what's in here? This is new. Pathfinder's Den? Pathfinder's Den to Zuldazar. Whoa, what is a snake guy? Should I make my Hearthstone here? The Monkey King, what? Ginger? Flap. Glook. Lorkin, Lickin, Ookin, Tick, Flipper. Florkin, Juju, Juice. Wicket, Weak Sauce.
Go now.
Whoa. These guys get drunk. Whoa, what are these big ass bitch doing over here? That's a big ass bitch.
We can trade.
Damn, girl. Charging me 2 gold, 3 gold for a freaking
Judgment awaits.
1 drink? What a ripoff. Too expensive. The freshest produce? What the hell is this? Like a tiger centaur? A centaur tiger. Your papaya costs 2.5 gold for a papaya? The Royal Treasury Explorer. The Royal Treasury. Royal Treasury. Royal Treasury.
Which Loa do you bargain with?
You came with the Princess Talanji. I need a hand with a most unsavory task. Crimson cultists have made themselves a market for blood magic. This is bad, man. This is very bad indeed. I need you to go down these steps and bring back any evidence you can of their blood practices. And destroy their chalice. Big chalice. Don't forget the chalice. Collect 3 dark fetishes and destroy the chalice of calling. Wait, that's not what we're supposed to do. What am I doing? Whoa, what is this? That's so big. The hell is it? Caravan Brutasaur. Duck Master. It's a 1 million gold mount, I think. Wait, you can buy this thing? A whole 1,000,000 gold? 1 gold is a lot of money in this game. 1,000,000 gold? What the hell? Remember Asmund trying to get it? Or was he asking people for gold?
You're looking to be smashed. Go now.
Yes, as always. Guys, I really need this mount. I need you to send me gold. Wait, why is this guy a fighter? What the hell? Don't be fighting me, homie. What? Why is he fighting me? How come nobody's helping me? Bitch, dude. First death on stream? I was thinking, I can't find my healing button. Dude, where'd my healing go? Oh, I rebinded it. Oops. Dude, those guys are gonna pay for that, dude.
What you want, rich man?
Oh my god, you weren't joking. This guy cost 500,000 gold. Oh my god.
Zandalar forever.
I couldn't fight. Wait, how come I have no weapon equipped? Hold on a second. Wait, how come I can do dungeons? Wait, why does it say 10 to 60? How does that make any sense? 10 to 60? I can go in there at level 10? How's that fun for a level 60 person? What? Y'all I'm mad right now. I'm gonna kill these guys. Dude, I don't understand. Dude, I don't understand. I can't... This is my auto attack, right? This is my auto attack. My auto attack requires a one-handed melee weapon in the offhand. And it's not letting me equip weapons here. Dude. You fucking serious, dude? God damn. An extra off. Oh, I don't have an offhand weapon? One point available. We have to do... Oh, interrupt spell casting? This seems important, but I wanted to do a lot of damage. Oh, Earth Elemental. What? You can summon something to fight for you? I wanted to do, Flurry. Increases your attack speed by 15% for your next 3 melee swings after dealing a critical strike with a spell or ability. Flurry seems sort of cool. I think we'll get this. We'll get Interrupt next. We'll get Interrupt next. We'll just grab this Flurry. Alright. That sounds cool. So now we know we can do, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this mouse. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Dash. Then we gotta do... Wait, how do we do this? Edit mode. Layout main. How do you add a hotbar? Action bar. 2. Action bar. 3. Lock action bars. Wait, no, we don't need this. We don't need this. We have to keybind action bar to action bar. Extra action bars. Action bar 2. Alright, which buttons can we use? Can we use G? H? No. Q? E? We can use Q, E, Z? Oh, Z puts away a weapon? Well, that's not really important. Z? X sits? Wait, what? C is character. I guess we can change that. Instead of C for character, we can do like the home button. Alright, let's see some other buttons. P. Where's P? Spellbook? Alright, so we can use P. What's O? Friends list? Alright, we can use P, O. I'll just change friends list. Wait. I'll change this to K. What's K? K is professions. Professions. Is that down here? Professions. Oh yeah, we don't need... Yeah, okay. Professions, spellbook. Professions is already K? Oh. Okay. So we can use P. Wait. I'll make spellbook K. Okay. Options. Key bindings. Interface. Key bindings. Miscellaneous? No. How do you change those things? Some Monkey Island vibes. The music here. The new search to look for specific options. Key bindings, toggle, profession book. Yeah. Key bindings, yeah. So where do they see that? Hello? How do you toggle UI? Toggle UI, Alt Z. Oh, sick. I wanted to take a picture on top of the pyramid. I guess this works right here. All right. So we could find this when we search for it. Professions, key bindings, toggle profession book. But I want to see like where that is. Like where is that? Interface panel? Oh, it's interface panel. Toggle game menu, toggle backpack. Wait, what does I do? Group finder? Alright. Let's see. U? What's U? Factions. Okay. We do not need you. I? Finder. We don't need that. Okay. O? Friends list. We don't need that. We can put that somewhere else. Recruit friends. Recruit friends? Oh, that's like you get your friend to play the game. Alright, P, professions. O, friends list. I. Alright, we have to rebind. Dungeon Finder. And that's it. Just rebind Dungeon Finder. Dungeon Finder interface. Toggle. Wait, is insert already something? Insert. No? Insert is not anything? Okay. Insert, it is. Pitch up. What the hell is pitch up? It's not doing anything. Alright, okay. Character is C. I guess we can make that home. Action previous view is now unbound. What the hell is action previous view? What the hell is that? What does that even mean? And then professions. Wait, spellbook should be P. We'll make it K. And then we gotta do Dungeon Finder. Dungeon Finder. Group Finder. Dungeons. Wait, what? What's the difference between Dungeon Finder and Dungeons and Raids? I, Control I? I, Control I? What? I don't see a difference. Group Finder seems the same. Group Finder. Okay, so make it insert. Okay. All right. Change the mouse. What's the mouse? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 dash equal sign. Dash. Equal sign. Dash. Equal sign. What's this? Bracket? Make that bracket. 8, 9, 0 dash equal sign. Bracket. Bracket. What does you do? Oh, nothing? Okay. Bracket, bracket, U U I oops I okay 5 7 8 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 dash equals
I do not have a target.
8, 9 0 dash equals bracket I U bracket U I. Okay, there we go. Options, key bindings, extra action bars. Bracket U I O P I O P bracket U I O P. Okay, 5. Wait, what? One, two, three, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay. That should be enough for a while. Should definitely be enough. We need an offhand weapon. I don't know where we get an offhand weapon from. One hand. Main hand. Oh, wait. That was easy. We'll just have a shit weapon in our main hand, I guess. No, we can do this. Can we use both of these? Do we have this specialization? What is this? A mace? Oh, they're both maces. Oh, I had no idea. we can get rid of this then. Just dump it. I don't want it. Alright, so now we can use our main attack. Which will be this.
I do not have a target.
What's this? Can we use this? Put fire on our weapons. Okay. Berserk. Put healing. Yeah. That's our main weapon. That's our main attack. Shield of Lightning for 1 hour? It's probably like a shift thing, I guess. Or 1 hour sounds like a click thing, honestly. You know, I know you're not supposed to do any clicks, but a whole hour? Clicking it once per hour? I think that's okay. I know you're not supposed to do any... You're not supposed to click any abilities at all, but I think like 1 hour ability must be okay to click. Lava Burst. Healing. Flame Shock. Lava Burst.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Dread Pirate Whiskers. How are you doing, my friend? I'm trying to figure this stuff out. I just set up my hotbar for the first time. I'm using this this G600 right here. I always play MMOs with this mouse, so I'm very comfortable casting everything with my right hand with this thingamajig. So I'm just trying to set this up right now, and so far I've gotten... How do you see your character stuff? So far I've gotten Lava Burst, which is always a critical if they're under Flame Shock. So I'm going to make sure I do Flame Shock and then Lava Burst. And then I got this thing, which is going to make my next 3 melee attacks 15% faster after I get a critical hit. So I'll always get a critical hit from this. And then this will help me build up whatever this says, or this Maelstrom stacks, which will give me a free cast. So I guess I can cast like Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning? What's the difference? Lightning Bolt. 50 nature damage. Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning. Then jumping to nearby enemies. Oh, that's sort of cool. AoE, yeah. Jumping to nearby enemies. That's pretty sweet. So 50 single target. Pretty sweet. Okay. I'm gonna need more keybinds. I'm gonna have to, maybe I'll do, I have like a shift, this is my shift bar. So I can cast everything from my mouse here. And then I have my whole, everything is this bar is the same exact thing, so my mouse buttons, but shift. So maybe I'll make one of them magic. I like to group things into sections, but maybe I'll make like one row like AoE stuff. I like to do AoE stuff together. I guess we'll figure this out when we have more abilities. For right now, we can't do many groupings or whatever. But Berserk needs a... Yeah. Berserk needs a keybind. Then right now, we're going to be using this a lot. Storm Strike. Then we're going to bind these 2 lightnings somewhere. Guess we can, where are we gonna bind it? Try this.
I am.
But lightning. Let's put those up here. Lightning. Alright, let's try that out. Healing. Make sure I know where my healing is. Okay. Reincarnation. Lightning shield is on, I think. 60 minutes. Yeah, this is on. Healing, flame tongue, flame shock. Alright, let's try it out. Hey, I'm not gonna get in trouble for killing these guys, am I? Will I get in trouble for killing this guy right here? Will I, like, lose my reputation or something? How come there's enemies in the city? I don't get it. It's okay to kill them? Okay. He's dead already? Wait, what? I was about to start my little rotation I made up. What's going on? Why are you dying so fast? Wait, why does this take so long to... I thought this was my auto attack. Wait, I'm so confused right now. What in the hell? This replaces my auto attack. This replaced Primal Strike. I can do Primal Strike every second. This turns my main attack into 8 seconds between uses. That's not even worth it at this point. I'll just unlearn it, right? Yeah, but I mean, Primal, I'm talking about, not auto attack, right? I'm talking about Primal Strike. I'm talking about Primal Strike. This replaces Primal Strike, which seems like a loss in DPS. If I can do this only once every 8 seconds, in Primal Strike I can do like once every second, that's a big loss in DPS, right? You must spend all available points? Hell no. What? Wait, what? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
I do not have a target.
Like, why would I want to use that move? How do I get Primal Strike back? Where'd my Primal Strike go? Your special attacks have a small chance to reset the cooldown on Storm Strike? What are my special attacks? I don't get it. Stormbringer and Windfare Weapon. Increase all fire and frost nature damage by 16%. Where did my move go? Trolls be flipping out, man. Experience gained from killing beasts. Oh, that's why somebody told me to get tanning, I think. Tanning, leather working or whatever. Because I'll be slaying beasts a lot for experience, I guess. When you choose Enhanced Shaman, you have to take that first talent. Okay, but do you know what I'm talking about, though? Primal Strike. This replaced Primal Strike. Primal Strike did less damage, but it was on a 1 second cooldown. So I'm confused, like, what do they expect me to do? To hit the enemy once every 8 seconds? That seems really shit. I gotta keep casting Lightning Bolt? That seems stupid. Like, I'm supposed to be a melee fighter. Whatever. It might make sense eventually. I'll get it eventually. That wasn't fun. Hey, punk, what? But he's yellow. He's yellow. I shouldn't kill him, right? If he's yellow? He's not red. How come he's not red? What? All this stuff will make sense eventually. It'll all make sense eventually. For now, I'll just hop on my $3,000 mount I got. Since I have so much money. Spent $3,000 right now. Got a mount. Who's this big boy? Damn, that's a big boy. Wow. My totem slowed him, causing him to aggro onto... Oh my god. Wow, I get it, I get it. Because that was sort of like a debuff, like a hostile effect, and I did it to him. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. I was very confused. I thought yellow just meant I shouldn't attack him, like it's something to do with like a faction or something. I appreciate having you here, thank you. I would not have understood that. Alright, so we got our hot bars down. We have enough buttons to last a while. That was pretty important. Be able to press buttons. Wait, we can't be on a mount here? What's going on? Can I at least be on a wolf here? Is this not the right direction? I'm trying to get to the speaker of the Royal Treasury. Royal Treasury. Looks like we're close. I played WoW for a while. Okay, thank you. I think we went the wrong way. What is this? Why would you want to sit there? That does not look like a nice, comfortable place to sit. Damn. Let's play in the water a little bit. Okay. Now we smell like wet dog. Let's go find the Royal Treasury. Royal Treasury explored. Establish your embassy. So that guy let us bring our whole horde into here. That's sort of cool. Maybe we go... Let's just go up. Going up is usually a good answer in every game. Because then you can fall down to where you have to go. I gotta figure out how to make it so when I press the middle mouse button, they walk forward, but I have to hold it down. I want to make it so that when I press the middle mouse button, they'll keep walking. If I only like make it like toggle instead of key bindings. Toggle auto run, num lock, mouse button 4, num lock. Numlock. I don't have numlock. Options. Toggle auto. Start auto run. Movement. Toggle run walk. I don't have a numpad. So like, what do we do for run walk? Toggle run walk. What should we do? What button should we do? Maybe page down or something? What's page down used for? Anything? Action chat page down is now doesn't sound important. Page down. Start auto run. Middle mouse. Action move and steer is now unbound. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Start auto run. Middle mouse. That is sweet. Okay, I just press one button now. That's awesome. Alright, I don't think we found where we had to go. The Royal Treasury seems like it's inside of here. The map is only 2D, huh? It doesn't show you height. It says go up. Wait, it says go up. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it is higher. Wow. I can't believe I have this cool ass mount, man. That's freaking awesome. They give away this mount. It's a rare mount for free to everybody. I feel so badass. Oh, this is where we were before. Before I started messing around and messed everything up by walking into a portal that took us to the Tauren starting area. What's it called again? The Tauren starting area. The Barrens, something Barrens, Plains, something. Mulgore. The Royal Meat Rack. Wait, want to go to this? Wait. What? Where's the treasury? The Vault of Kings. What is this? You are not in a guild. Oh, guild storage. Okay. Got it. Got it. That's an elevator. I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. Bad. Last time I touched an elevator, I almost died. I had 11 health because the elevator glitched and made me go through the floor. Dude. Where is the Royal Treasury? That is not the Royal Treasury. God damn, you walk slow.
Times change, and so must the Zandalari.
Dude, why is this quest say? Is it right here? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. You are not in a guild. Another guild storage. Okay. Where's all the NPCs here for the bank?
Do you know who I am?
I am the voice of the king, deliverer of the royal will, keeper of the grand schedule, and wall against the peasantry that constantly tries to interfere with my
Zandalar
lord's
forever.
patience.
Alright. We did it. We saw all the places. It only
There
took
is
2
much
hours.
to do. Speak quickly.
Should have taken 2 seconds. It was literally 2 feet away from her. It took us hours and hours. Oh my. We went all the way to Orgrimmar accidentally. The Tauren place. Mulgore. Wow. It was literally 2 feet away under her. That is funny. So I'm sort of sad because it looks like they're starting me off on Battle for Azeroth expansion. But I've only played up until Wrath of the Lich King. So I want to continue the story. I want to start with Cataclysm. So I got to see if the game will let me do the main quest of Cataclysm. Because I want to do the main story. I want to see all the what happens and the characters, and I want to find out about Sylvanas. Because last I left off, there was still an orc in charge of Orgrimmar. Now Sylvanas is in charge of Orgrimmar, and I don't really want to just like, you know, look up online why. I want to like experience the story myself and do the quests and like.
Loa watch over you.
Whoa. All the horde just appeared here. King Rastakhan is an ancient ruler who is not quick to trust new allies. We must earn his trust if we are to earn his fleet. Zuldazar is the seat of power for the Zandalar Empire and a good place to start in winning over these potential allies. The hell? What is this? Some kind of map quest?
I fight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. May your vestments be adorned with the skulls of your enemies.
Go speak with my father. You will find him on his throne, his advisors close at hand, pouring poison into his ear, no doubt. The lift behind you take you to the golden throne. Okay.
Zandalar will endure.
War tests us, forces us to examine our honor, our convictions. I've come to Zuldazar to ensure that, in the midst of the struggle, the Horde does not lose sight of what defines us.
Honor those who came before us.
It's called Chromie Time. You're the second person that said that to me today. And I thought that was a typo. What are you talking about? What is Chromie Time? What are you saying is Chromie Time? You're the second person that said that to me today. And I had no idea what they were talking about.
It is good to be the king. May your foes tremble in your presence.
My prophet is a loyal servant, but he has his own idea of how things must be. I'm sending him to Tal Grub to deal with a mess of his own making. One of his pupils, a witch doctor by the name of Voljamba, has taken the Gurubashi enclave as his own and has ousted my guards. Meet Zul at Tal Grub and ensure this nuisance is dealt with. Do not let him get distracted.
Chromie times 10
You
rebel.
made this
Chromie's
mess,
a bronze
my
dragon
prophet.
disguised as
Now
a
go
gnome.
clean it up.
As you will it, it will be so. Only.
Oh my
I have
God!
foreseen that Voljamba will not die
Oh
by
my
hand.
God!
Then take our new speaker with you and be done with it.
Ah, yes. They have proven themselves useful.
I was just saying, I wish there was something in this game that would let the world change to how it was during these expansions, because they can't just let everyone run around the world in different expansions because the world is literally different, I heard. So that is awesome. When I talk to her in Orgrimmar, but I have to get to level 25 first, right? Is that what somebody was saying? Since I'm a new player, I guess returning players can do that anytime, right? I pick what expansion story you do to level. Okay, and then the last thing, Dread Pirate. Everyone told me do Battle for Azeroth. But like, oh, this guy's been, I've been seeing this guy since the
Be you predator or prey?
I've been seeing this guy since the beginning, the tutorial level. We must throw our entire army at the northern border. She's young and impatient, my daughter. Does not understand the blood trolls have pestered our people for generations. If she believes the Horde can help her, then I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish. She could use experience in dealing with foreign powers. If my daughter comes to harm, know that I will burn your Horde to ash and turn that pitiful collection of rowboats you call a fleet to floating debris. Good luck. Okay, no pressure.
Speak your business.
Investigate the harbor of Zandalar. Princess Talanji has claimed General Jacrazet has failed to maintain the safety of our kingdom. I would have you join me for an outside perspective.
May the Lord favor you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know about the new player thing, sadly. Oh, okay. But I can do Cataclysm, though, I'm hoping, right? Just talk to Chromie, like you're saying? That sounds good, because I did a private server. That's the only time I ever played this game. I played a website called Warmane. It's always Wrath of the Lich King. So I did Warmane, Wrath of the Lich King. So I see all the story up until then. Like, you know, I had to go through the Burning Crusade to level up, so I saw that. You know, did those dungeons and everything, and Lich King, you know, Northrend, and those dungeons and stuff. I never got to do the actual Lich King fight because, you know, I didn't do enough stuff to, like, get the good gear for that and stuff, so.
I am the High Priestess of Shadra, lower of spies and poison.
But since that's where I am with the story, I want to continue where I left off, which would be Cataclysm. But everyone's told me to do Battle for Azeroth. I don't know why. Maybe it's really good. Maybe it's just really good expansion. Go meet War Druid Loti down at the Zocalo, and she can tell you the rest.
Be gone and take that foul smell.
So I guess we just keep it up until level 25. I mean, maybe we can do what? Try one of these out, I guess. I believe in you. I mean, it says level 10 to 60. We're level 12. I don't understand how that's such a huge freaking just a huge delta between 10 and 60. Like, how is a level 10 dungeon going to be fun for somebody who's level 60? Or if it's like a level 60 dungeon, how's a level 10 person going to survive in there? And if it's a level 10 dungeon, how's a level 60 player going to, like... The dungeon scale. Wait, what? But if the one enemy's 10 for me and 60 for them, are you... Oh my god. I'll do even more damage than they are? Wow. I'm gonna feel like a freaking stud in here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what dungeon you give me. I mean, I probably shouldn't do this, because I don't want to level up fast. But I think it'll be fun. I've been running around this goddamn pyramid for like 2 hours now. So I think it'll be fun. We'll do a dungeon, and then we'll, you know, take the story and the leveling. I mean, not the leveling. The leveling is too easy. It's going to happen by itself, without us even trying. So then we'll take the story seriously after this. Wait, what? Damn it, we gotta get rid of that thing. We gotta get rid of this thing. There we go, nice screenshot. What game do I usually play? I'm trying to play every good game ever made, all the best games ever made. The past few years, I've played so many games, but in terms of MMOs, I played ESO for a few weeks, or like a month or two, right? So that was just when I first built my computer. This is like the first computer I ever built. So I built my computer. I tried ESO. It was not as good as I thought it was, because I thought it was going to be like Morrowind. I really loved the game Morrowind when I was in high school. It was not like Morrowind, so I didn't like it. I started playing Black Desert Online. So I played a lot of Black Desert Online, the MMO from Korea. And after a while, I decided to start streaming. My first week streaming, I realized Black Desert didn't seem like a very fun game to stream, since you just go in a circle and kill monsters by yourself for hours and hours and hours. So I quit playing Black Desert when I started streaming for an entire year. And I just started playing again about a month ago. And then when I quit playing Black Desert, I started playing World of Warcraft after a few months. I think first I tried Path of Exile. I did like the main story. It was alright. Wasn't really a fan. I started playing World of Warcraft on a private server. The War Main. I did Wrath of the Lich King. I did the entire story up to max level. And then I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've spent over 1,000 hours playing Final Fantasy XIV. I did the entire story, every single expansion. And then like a month ago, I started playing Black Desert Online again. And, then I saw Dragonflight was coming out. So now I'm going to be playing all 3 of them. Final Fantasy... I started Final Fantasy over again on a European server instead of America. So I'll be doing a little bit of Final Fantasy and a lot of Warcraft and some Black Desert Online. And also the past year I've played, or almost 2 years, I've played a lot of Overwatch. But the other day they made an Overwatch update. And the Overwatch update completely killed the game, and I'm thinking about uninstalling. I went from playing that all day to like... I don't even want to think about that game. Then they ruined it. They completely destroyed the game the other day. It's really sad, actually. I played Season 1. What did they do? Oh, Overwatch? The other day, the game for many years has been 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. It was like that for years. Millions of hours of balancing. Millions of hours. The other day, they released an update, and now they call the game Overwatch 2. They made it 5v5 instead of 6v6. And it's only for money reasons, right? It's only for money. They literally... The tank queue was instant, because nobody wants to tank, and tanking is not fun. The tank queue was instant, and the DPS queue was 15 minutes. So they thought they would fix that by making the game only 1 tank. Now the game sucks. There's only 1 tank on each team. They took out almost all the shields, besides like Sigma and Reinhardt. There's like no more shields in the game. They made Reinhardt's charge weaker for some reason, so now his 2 worst enemies, Mei and Reaper, who already are super hard to charge and get a pin because Mei can turn into a block of ice, Mei can put up a wall, Reaper can turn into a ghost. Reaper, like all of their abilities cancel your charge. And now when you finally get a charge on Mei or Reaper, you don't do enough damage to kill them. It's like literally the stupidest thing in the world. They turned Orisa into the most overpowered character in any video game ever. Orisa has 3 abilities and an ultimate. All 4 abilities cancel Reinhardt's charge. Every single ability she has, and there's only 1 tank. So if you want to play Reinhardt, the other person will pick Orisa, and you can't play Reinhardt. Like it's just the dumbest shit in the world. They made the game so bad. They took out almost all the maps. All of the 2 capture point maps, like Hanamura and all those, they took all the maps out. The Russian level, the Russian snow level with the 2 capture points. And they replaced all these levels with like pushing a robot. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. There's like a robot you push. He's like in the middle of this. It's like basically a straight line. Like whenever you have control of the robot, he moves left. Whenever the enemy has control of the robot, it's like tug of war. It's so stupid. You have to push the robot all the way up to the enemy's door. It's like the dumbest thing. I don't know what they were doing for so many years. Making up was 1 game mode. They removed all the rest. Like, I have no idea what they were thinking. It was like my favorite game, like one of my favorite games, and like, I never want to play that game again now. It's like, I don't know what they were thinking. They're just thinking about they'll make more money. They want little kids to play the game. They said, we're going to make it non-competitive. They want all the Fortnite kids to come play Overwatch. So they made it all the feel-bad moments. They took away McCree's stun. So McCree can no longer stun people because that feels bad, right? They want to make the game kid-friendly. I don't know, man. It's really stupid. But yeah, in a very roundabout way, I guess I answered your question. But that's only the multiplayer games I've been playing. The whole time I've been playing single-player games too. A lot of single-player games, like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2. Those are like a couple of recent ones. a lot of other games. What else do we play? I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike when I was a kid. Oh yeah, I've played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, so all of the FromSoft games. I like, you know, good games, you know, good challenging games. And before I started streaming, I was also addicted to Elder Scrolls Legends. It's like a card game you play on your phone. I've played some Hollow Knight recently. We did what, Resident Evil 3 and 2 maybe? I think we did 2 and 3 Resident Evil. Hearthstone is pretty good. Yeah, it's sort of like Hearthstone. It's called Elder Scrolls Legends. And I used to be addicted to it, like play all day. I got up to like number 7 in the world for like one day. I was like number 7. It's not like it's a very big population that plays the game anyway, but and right now I'm playing a game called Ys. Someone told me it's pronounced Ys, but it just looks like YS. YS 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Oh, I've also played The Witcher. Witcher 1, Witcher 2. I just bought The Witcher 3 yesterday. Haven't played it yet. Vampire Survivors. I see that here in my Steam. Nola had me play Vampire Survivors. Oh, I played Star Wars. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order was like the Star Wars Dark Souls. That was sweet. When I was younger, I loved playing like Battlefront sometimes. I go rent it from Blockbuster a bunch of times or whatever. Battlefront 2, I played that for a little bit. Oh, I love Star Wars. I love RPGs like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO looks cool, but I heard Star Wars Galaxies, the older MMO, was really good, and I heard that like there's some servers that still have the pre-combat update. Just like Overwatch, they ruined the whole game with a greedy update meant for making money instead of gameplay, which is what Overwatch did the other day. They ruined the game with an update made for money instead of gameplay. Star Wars The Old Republic is awesome if you like story-driven MMOs. I love story-driven. That's why I'm trying to play Cataclysm right now, so I can continue the story. I don't care about getting max level, going to Dragonflight. I don't care about that shit, because I'm not there yet, dude. I gotta do Cataclysm, I gotta do, you know, whatever the hell, whatever all the expansions are. I have all these expansions to do. I don't want to go straight to Dragonflight. I don't want to use a character boost. They gave me a character boost with my purchase, but I'm not going to use it. Well, not yet. You know, maybe a long time I'll use it for an alt or something. I love story-driven. Final Fantasy XIV is literally like half video game, half book. Because it's so story-driven. You have to read a lot, but there's really nice cutscenes, but you do have to read. So many words. What's going on with this dungeon, though? There might be something broken with this dungeon. I don't know if it's the instance I'm in or the server I'm in, but something's weird because it says 15 minutes, and when I was, I think I should just leave queue. I should probably leave queue, right? It said less than 1 minute. And now it has nobody here, like. It literally said less than 1 minute. I guess I'll give it a few more seconds. I don't know. I'll go fill up my little water bottle here since I'm out of juice. Go fill it with water, be right back. Alright, something's wrong here. I don't know what's going on with this dungeon finder. I don't get it. Dungeon finder says all these things should be available. Whatever. Whatever. Never mind, we're not going to do that. It's 15 minutes. 15 minutes gone. I guess I got to do that chromey thing. But someone said I have to be level 25, I think, possibly. I don't know, what is the number? What is main quest? What is the side quest? There's no difference. It doesn't show you which ones are main quest, what side quest. I guess it's just a different game. Final Fantasy is very clear which quests are main quests, which ones are side quests. Am I gonna die if I jump off this? Is this a player? Is this a real person?
We see the stars once more.
That's a person, wow. They look crazy. Bacon soup. Mr. Bacon Soup over here. Oh, Mrs. Is that a Mrs.? Mrs. Bacon Soup. Alright, I don't know if I can do Chromie yet. I don't know how this works, but we can try to do some of these quests, I guess. So I get so sad whenever I see a Belf. We couldn't be a Belf because we wanted to be a shaman. So Belf was not available for us to be as a shaman. This guy dead? Oh, he's sleeping.
Do you need protection?
No.
Our kingdom will be defended.
These are all trainers. Oh, wow. I guess we should get medicine trainer, right? Which ones of these are like, you can only learn 2 of them, and then some of them you can learn, everyone can learn them? And why is enchanting and jewel crafting grayed out? Why can't we drag this? Why can't we drag around the map? That's weird. Leatherworking. I heard we should do leatherworking. What do they say? Skinning, leatherworking, or something? Well, I don't see a medicine trainer. We'll just go to do whatever our quest says. Zandachul Council. Zanchuli Council.
The Loa be strong here. Never tame the beast inside you.
There's blood cultist spies in our ranks. King Rostakon has charged me with tracking down any trolls guilty of practicing blood magic and purging them. Take this totem, rout out those with the stench of blood magic, and cleanse them from this holy place. Tell the lazy Hexlord Ral to get off his perch and help keep the place secure when you're gone. When you're all done.
Choose. You can find Hexlord Ral down at the other end of the terrace. Be sure to insult him for me.
Will do, lady, will do. The hell? What is this? The hell is this?
Fly with Paku.
Fly with Paku. Gonk, guide your path.
How do we use this totem to find...
The spirits whisper your name. Speak.
How do we use the totem to find these people? Oh, this guy? Oh, for sure, this one. For sure, look at them. Look at
May
them.
the Loa bless your journey. I am listening.
No, it wasn't there. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Guess she was the good one. I thought she was the bad one because the way she was dancing there. Are you evil? Ha 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 ha, I knew it. This is a good spot to put it. There's 3 of them here.
Target.
Wait, she respawned instantly? The hell? We're probably gonna die if we use it here, huh? Yup, yup. Yup. I knew it. Better to use it not near so many. Hexlord Rawl in the Terrace of the Chosen. Hello, Hexlord.
I serve Paku, one of the oldest of the Loa. May Paku spy your enemies before they spy you.
Let me guess, Loti had you kill any trolls that smelled of blood magic? Well, that is barely a half measure. See, blood magic comes from the old ways, and our people have only been giving in to its allure since the walls fell on our northern border. Come, we will go for a little ride and patrol the border to Nazmir. That is where all these bad ideas are coming from.
Choose your Loa wisely. Like my Loa always, Loti's method is too grounded for my taste. I prefer a pterodaxis eye view.
Pterodaxis. Pterodaxis. Ata the Winged Lord. Oh shit.
It is like my...
Oh shit. What is recap? What is a recap? Pterodax hatchling? Did we fall through little birds or something? So did we lose experience points for dying? How does that work? We gotta get all the way up there. How the hell are you gonna get back? Is there an elevator? You guys got an elevator? What are you doing here? You got no elevator? Lame. Actually died. Okay. We made it back up. Let's try not to fall off this time. The hell? They put it all the way on the ledge? Of course I'm gonna fall, dude.
I will call out the best spots, and you can have the honor of tossing down a sentry totem. A few years back, this whole land shook during the cataclysm. Our northern gates fell, and swarms of blood troll savages poured through. That was when we got our first taste of real blood magic. Not that petty nonsense practiced by the lesser. Our defenses grow weaker. Princess Talanji has been asking for more troops, but her father has not acted fast enough, and she has turned to the Horde. Not a week goes by that we do not see some Zandalari turning to blood magics learned from those heretics in Nazmir.
I guess that's why your experience is not shared between characters. Because they actually give you a reason to.
Something feels different. I sense a
Level
great
up, I
power
think?
resonating inside Zanchul.
Like your race seems.
I will leave you with Lottie. Let her know the cause of all
I'm thinking
this
your race
trouble
affects the story,
may
but maybe
lie
it's only the
within
beginning zone,
Zanchul
actually.
itself.
I think it just happens to be trolls. I think maybe if we were any race, we'd still be doing this, probably. I could be wrong, actually. Maybe this is... We're still in the starting zone. Because I forgot the first thing we did was just a tutorial. Exiles... Some Exiles Reach or something. So maybe we are here because we're trolls. I don't know. Everyone else is a troll. I guess it would make sense.
Is that really the form you choose to walk around in?
So that bent tusk nose breather is trying to win you over with a little flight and some charm, eh? Oh, choose a reward? What, waste? Waste. Where's waste? Oh. 2 armor. 4 armor. Critical strike master. Gloves, 4 armor. Critical strike haste. Oh, it compares it right next to it. I didn't even realize that. It compares it right next to it. That's so cool. Okay, so 2 armor more. 2 armor more. Not like it matters, but just cool to look at this stuff. Oh, then it tells you how much your stat changes. I forgot about all this. It tells you your stat changes. 2 armor, agility, stamina, haste, 2 armor, mastery. I guess what haste is probably more important at this point.
May you ever find the tracks of your enemies. Walk on the wild side.
Now one of these gives 20 gold. We gonna be rich. Which one gives 20 gold? Wait, what? Was I seeing? I must have been seeing things. Never mind. You don't get 20 gold from any of these. Yeah, 1 gold. Damn. I don't know where I saw that. Oh, the Alliance fight here? Why is it showing us this if only the Alliance can do it? Oh, it tells you the freaking... It tells you the mechanics? No way! Dude, this game is so cool! It tells you the mechanics for the raids. Dude, that is so sweet. They tell you all of the mechanics. Dude, that is... Wow, that is blowing my mind. They actually tell you the mechanics. It requires level 50. Oh, wow. What's close to us? Everything. Everything. God, that scared me. That scared me. He just appeared right in front of us. There's no travel time. For some reason, I just did not expect that at all. It's like teleported right in our face. Oh, we're shooting them? Oh, wow. Making them leave. It's funny. We're killing the big ones. That is pretty funny. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty cool quest.
You want to soar with the swords? May the winds of war be ever in your favor. Like my lower always says, go away!
Ancestral spirit. Ancestral spirit. Returns the spirit to the body, restoring a dead target to life. What?
Choose your goal wisely.
Why is this? Why is this glowing? Did we get that thing? Why is this glowing? Storm Strike cooldown has been reset.
Ever walk on the wild side?
Good news, we found the source of the corruption. The bad news, it is a ritual on the apex of Zanchul. Blood magic wielding heretics are empowering some sort of dire troll up there. How it made it all the way to the apex without us catching it is something I am sure Raul and I will be arguing about for the next year.
For the pack!
Alright, well, this is the last thing we're gonna do today. Because I'm starting to get tired. And I've worked in like 3 hours. Yay.
Like your sister.
You are still not allowed to mention my sister.
What?
I serve Gunk, master of shapes.
Why are you talking about his sister? Huh? Why are you talking about his sister?
Choose your lore wisely. Walk on Gong, master of shapes and lord of the hunt, is a powerful lore. He can grant you access to his many totems throughout the city that will increase your speed just by being near them.
Sure, if you like running. If you want to soar. See Paku, Loa of Winds. Her totems are fewer, but provide flying shortcuts throughout the city.
Definitely flying? What the hell's a Loa? What is this stuff? Whatever. I don't know. We'll just do this tomorrow. Alright, y'alls. Much love. Hope you guys have a good night, day, whatever the hell it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more of this. Okay.